And hello everybody and welcome back. We're back with more Dragon Age 2 today. A little bit later again because I had some technical difficulties once more in getting things to run properly due to an update, but that is not a problem. We'll just go for a little bit longer as always. With all of that being said, there we go. Everything is set up and good to go. And good for us to continue. We are... What are we doing again? We're doing this one DLC
Aren't we trying to
thing?
raise money to go to the deep roads? Why didn't we just bring Bartrand with us now?
What?
Did you know anything about this Carter, Varric?
Not my crowd. Unsubtle. Kind of fuzzy in their business plan, I assume.
You keep secrets and people die.
You keep kicking random beehives and you'll get stung.
What's that supposed to mean?
No keeper, no bees, no honey. I like honey.
Damn it, dwarf.
It would have been much funnier if she would have said I like honey too at the very end. Yeah, I mean... That's a good question. Honey is like the only thing that you could use for like, as a sugar substitute, because like sugar refining wasn't really a thing. You know, till like till the 1800s. Hi, Zell. Or late 1700s, I think. How does Dragon Age 2 feel? So much better. Infinitely better than Dragon Age Origins. Like, dare I even say, the first stream yesterday was actually really enjoyable. And I did not dread playing the game. You know? There was no crashes, no graphical glitches, no missing 5 times in a row after trying to hit an enemy, not getting frozen by a stupid mage for 20 seconds in a row. Just so much better. And if it stays that way, then I think we'll probably have a decent ow fuck. A decent time.
You mess with the wrong squad! I could do this in my sleep!
So like, our wizard is kind of cracked for some reason. Like, there's nothing even on the wizard that's like super amazing. Right? All she has is a regular staff. And this ring gives +1 magic. We're not using spirit damage. And this gives +2 willpower and +12 fire damage. And she's just deleting shit. Right? Even though supposedly she only does 19 damage. I'm assuming that's with a regular attack. She just blows shit up. Oh. Well, that's an even better staff. Look at that. The only problem is the inventory still... Someone needs to sell a crap. Well, you see, the problem with that is... I would sell a crap, but I'd like... Actually, we picked up a lot of shit in this already. I'm doing like one of the side quests. Because yesterday I was like, where is Zell when you need him? Because we found these statues in Uncle Gemlin's house, alongside a bunch of these green items, which are like, I guess apparently the special edition or ultimate edition or whatever you call it, like digital download goodies that EA sold you back in the day, which are kind of stupid and ridiculous. Um, and I was like, are those like these two mini DLCs that Zell was talking about? So, and then, we started playing the first one, right? And then I picked up a bunch of crap. Like, only the inventory is a little bit. If I'm needed, I'm not around, I'm probably breaking my back at work. Yeah, fair enough. Um, yeah, so what was I saying? Oh right, I gave her the first upgrade. And I like that you don't have to worry about armor anymore for your companions. That's kind of cool. I don't really like the backpack. Right, and also if I'm looking at this, because I have one backpack upgrade, if this is 50, and that's 10, and 10, 10, 10, 10, that means we can only ever carry a maximum of up to 100 items? Do you see how quickly my inventory fills up? That's redonkulous. Only thing that's a bit weird so far is that we don't have like dedicated healing item, like healing magic. There's literally only one heal that she has unlocked, but that has like a huge cooldown. Don't know what that is.
Next.
When you tell
But-
people about our escape from Lothering, why do you make it sound like I had food all over my face?
You're larger than life, Hawk. I had to give you a few flaws just to make you approachable.
Did you just call me fat?
Yes, that's pretty much how I tell it. Hawk rolled into the fray like a gigantic pudding covered in gravy. It's more dramatic that way.
I'm not sure about the epicness of this tale.
Everyone's a critic.
Huh. And what the fuck? Why do you call me fat? You're twice as broad as me.
This is great. Now I...
And the NPCs really do love to chat. A lot. Move all of that to junk. Probably destroy those. Oh, that? Yeah, no. I'm sorry. I will not subject myself to any more Dragon Age Origins. I will not. I refuse.
can tell Bartrand you're an experienced deep roads explorer.
I have
I'm
no
worried about
problem
Mother.
like playing the DLCs
All
or
she does is
expansions
sit
or
in
whatever
that black
here.
hole with Gamlen and think about Carver. It's eating her up.
How can we help?
My
I've
God.
tried to get Mother to look for work, or reconnect with some of her childhood friends. But she went to visit the Comte de Lancey once, and now she refuses to try again. She says it's just too pathetic.
Alright then. Oh.
They want our blood. Why? And what does this have to do with Father?
Carter should want gold, not blood. This is something different.
I guess we only get that answer from Corypheus.
Well,
If I get the Hawk's blood, Radigan says I can go into the tunnels and drink of the Master.
We must wait in silence. The Master commands it.
I hate how...
what do you mean disabled while not in combat?
Never do.
Where are you going?
Face me! There!
Get back here!
That's enough!
With your name on it.
Slap. Okay, so one thing that I have noticed, while the combat feels a lot better, sometimes you will lose tracking when you're attacking an enemy. Oh, okay. That's not great. A master sniper, huh? Doo-doo. Tactics. You self, if health is below 10, you drink a healing potion. And apparently you didn't drink a healing potion despite me telling you to. Okay, time to walk.
So why does the Master...
Oh. Wait, you guys stood back up. Wait. Why did you guys not drink a healing potion?
Somebody, Hawk?
Hope this works. I think my arm is going to fall off. I'm not gonna make it.
Run while you can!
They are a little bit. They're a little bit stronger, the enemies in this deal.
Let's finish this!
And there's a lot of them at like all times. Well, fucking, where are you go? Oh, there's even more. Why is there even more?
Bethany, no!
Why are there so many? Hi, doggy. Ow, why the fuck do you guys hit so hard? Alright. Great. That sucked. Boots of the Fortress. Bonus for completed set. Ooh. Well. Oh, that only heals one stab. Great. Yeah, I feel like I might be a little bit underpowered for this. Because the enemies here are a little bit more plentiful and, well, strong. So you know what? I'm gonna quick save, just in case.
You'll have to be faster than
Okay.
that.
Let's finish this!
Don't kill the dwarf again, please. Alright, great. Hey, an injury kit. We could use that.
Want me to take a look at that?
Yes.
Piece of cake.
Ooh, pile of coins. And a health potion.
Easy as pie.
Oh, wow. I will take it. We actually need all of that stuff.
That's not really my thing.
Fuck. Alright. It's locked a little bit too tight. Ooh.
All right, tell me. How does it end?
Warm orb.
Can you hear that?
Beg your pardon?
Drumbeats.
That guard story of yours, the one with a guardsman who falls in love with a Templar Knight captain.
Oh, the romance. Swords and shields. I just started that serial. It's got 10 chapters to go.
Oh, yes, but you know how it ends. Just tell me.
I've got an idea, but the story will go where it wants to go. The characters drive it, not me.
You're the author. That makes no sense at all.
A good story you don't really write. It was always there. You just uncover it.
Huh. So you're saying you have no idea? I really do need a trader? But, you know. At least if they do give you a decent amount of health potions. You know, unless like last time around.
The Hawk's blood. The Master will rise. He will be free.
Garav?
Varric? No one told me you would be part of this. We were just going after the Hawk.
You're a traitor. What do you people want?
Why has the Carter been attacking me?
I can't say. The Master must be free.
Really, Garav? I thought better of you than this. I mean, gutting the occasional competitor for fun and profit, that's the game. But what are you all even doing here? Worshipping demons?
We drink the Darkspawn blood. He calls us.
Wait, what? Why would you do such a thing? Why?
Why would you do that? Won't you just die?
It's the only way to hear the music.
Oh, come on, you nug licker. Snap out of it. There's no gold in hallucinating.
Schnacklicker.
An acquaintance of yours, Varric?
Hawk, this is Garav. He's a greedy, brilliant bastard son of a nug from the Carter. Garav, this is Hawk. The one whose blood you want to drink or bathe in or whatever. But I got to warn you, you catch diseases that way.
The Master is calling. He needs the blood.
Garav, buddy, this isn't like you. Look, I've still got Bianca. Never misfired a day in her life. You don't want her to see her papa like this, do you?
Well, more like Warwick doesn't just decide an ending and force himself to write that. If he thinks of better stories, then he makes the ending that make the ending not work. He certainly likes to tell stories.
Varric, you want to spare this bastard?
Not if he's after you, Hawk. Bianca, I think it's time to say goodbye. Reinforcements, you bastard!
Huh. Oh, he has a lot of health. Take care of the sniper first.
Try me!
I'm stunned. Fuck.
Order will rule!
Okay, he's actually not that bad.
You!
I think I got blood on my coat.
Oops.
You poor, stupid bastard.
I tried to go
I used to do
diplomatic.
business with the Carta. Back in the day. Garav was a nutcase then too, but in a good way. He was trying to design a new type of repeating crossbow. Bianca was the only one that ever worked. I can't believe he ended up like that.
Well, drinking Darkspawn blood will kind of fuck with you a bit. He's a very good writer. That's what it seems. Ooh, a ring. Fuck. God damn it, why is there no traders in this entire thing? But he gets bonus to lockpicking with the Stolen Shadows. Yeah. Like overall it's it definitely is an improvement over like everything pretty much. So far I really have no complaints. Other than the inventory is limited again. Yeah. 6 stale biscuits. Well, but there are 6 of them, and it only removes 1 slot because it's a stack. Remove the the coral fragment. Remove the helmet. Yeah, we'll see. We will see. And I mean, so far we also hadn't had, like, any issues. The biggest issue we had, like, combat-wise, is just, like, now, the DLC here, I think, is just, we entered it a little bit too early because the dwarves in here are a bit difficult. Like, they dish out a lot of damage, and there's a lot of them, and they have a lot of health. Oh god. Wait, return to Kirkwall. What's the best play here? Just try to take care of the thugs, I guess.
Piece of cake!
I'll deal with this.
I do like the fact that my sword swings also hit multiple targets at once. Like it's not just limited to one target.
Take this. That's enough.
Is Mage dead already? Not quite.
That was surprising.
Most things are scaled to your level.
Bianca, you think that was beautiful!
Oh god, there's another one. Oh, I guess this continues, but they actually give us a chance of going back. I appreciate that. So we can sell our shit for once. Woo! Whoop.
So, someone dropped off a message for you. It's on the desk.
Not that he didn't do his best to try and read it first.
What? I thought there might be something dangerous in there.
What? Message on the desk? What the fuck do you mean? I already read that one. Until Dragon Age 3, things given fully set levels. Oh, the writing desk? Ah. It's quests. Yeah, I like that a lot more as well. Like there's clear indications now of where you gotta go. That's a little bit weird. The whole like you can only hold so many things. Like Kalie and Trainor, he only mentions messages when you actually have some. I miss Kalie and Trainor. You know Zell? Ah, Sushi. That's like the one thing I really miss. Is just playing. Can we just take all of these? That's the one thing I really miss is just playing Mass Effect. Honestly, I didn't realize it, but after I had such a rough time with Dragon Age Origins, like I just realized how much fun I actually had with the Mass Effect games. Yeah, I've heard a lot of more Sushi. I've heard a lot of good things
Maybe I should put you to use, Varric. Have you penned
about
some
Dragon Age
warnings for the
Inquisition.
lawless?
It seems to be the favorite of
Who's
everybody.
that for? Are most criminals big readers? See?
Okay, let's sell some shit. Even more Sushi. Like, I like that we can directly compare these two. dagger, but he doesn't fight with daggers, does he? He fights with a crossbow. Or requires dual weapons. Okay. For me, I prefer DA1's story. Oh man, the story would have been more interesting if it wouldn't have been so, if the rest of the game wouldn't have been so fucking obnoxious. Hmm. Imperial Bloodhelm. Also, you get like so much stuff. Like, remember how in the first game I said it's annoying that the loot is kind of shit? Because you just keep getting, you very rarely ever got items that had, special modifications, like special stuff. And it just always you got just tons and tons of the same thing dropped to you again and again and again. That's not a problem here. Like we get so many special items already. Like what, we've been playing the game for like 6 hours now total. And we have like all of this special stuff already. Sell all of the whoops. Didn't actually mean to sell that, but yeah, they're a bit excessive on this one, I want to be honest. There's a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. They're sell all junk. Nice, and apparently we now have the 50 gold we need. No, wait, that's buying. I don't want to buy. Can sell that. And say, I feel like if they don't have rune slots, then it's almost not really worth keeping them either. It is just straight up worse. Oh dear. Taurus Blue Flame. Immune to stun. Ooh, that sounds pretty good too. Plus 14 critical damage. That's not really much of anything. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Yeah, those are not too special. Those I want to put back in the chest because I want to hold on to them.
It's like pacifying the nobles.
Pictures, then?
And I do like the fact that you can just, like, access the chest of the traders, so you don't have to go through their dialogue every time. Wait, what? Requires 21 strength. Do you not have 21 strength?
It was just a suggestion.
God damn it.
Well, how about a giant sign that just says dope?
Leather boots. Well, none of this is gonna be
You could hit
interesting.
people with it.
That
Hubert's fine goods, huh? Rune of Frost Warning, Sure. Oh man.
Thank you. I get the point.
Hubert.
Hear you're having problems with the bone pit. I can help.
Ah, finally someone comes to help me. You look a bit unseasoned, but I hope you'll do. I had to suspend operations. My workers are lost in the mines or have run off. Served me right for hiring Ferelden refugees. I sent others before, but no word. Perhaps they are putting me off. I need someone competent to figure out what is going on.
Oh boy. Yeah, I'm sure the mine is not like infested by demons or whatever.
Your first mistake was naming your mine the Bone Pit.
The locals named the mine. Those fools say it's cursed.
Ah.
That is why I hire Fereldans. They may be dull-witted, but they're not superstitious.
You're not one of those refugees, right?
Mind what you say about my countrymen.
I was not referring to you, of course. My workers are a particularly desperate sort. They're lucky to work for me. Few in Kirkwall will hire refugees.
Oh boy.
Surely the miners had good reason to leave.
I am at a loss. No miner has reported in, and no one takes me seriously.
The Bone Pit must be dangerous if people are afraid to venture there.
No, nothing like that. Pay no heed to local superstition. The Bone Pit is mostly harmless.
Because mines in general are that harmless, right?
You said some of your workers are Ferelden.
Yes, all of them. An unruly lot, to be sure.
What's the reward?
I will pay handsomely. The exact amount depends on what perils you face.
That's not how contracting works. But alright, I guess.
I'll head there soon.
The sooner the better. Each day the mine is not running costs me more than those miners make in a year. The Bone Pit is just outside the city. Any map will show it.
Not here
All
to
right.
sell today, guardsman.
Alright.
My shipment's late.
Oh, order rooms. I always need stuff. Like I always need this. I always need this stuff to grab one. Why can't I just buy them? Robes. Enchantment. Yeah, there's the enchantment, guys. Hi. Do you have another backpack to purchase? I mean, it means you face some raids to get some copper, but if you face the gods, he goes bankrupt, lol. If only. Can't buy what? Runes. Like, you craft most of these things with this interesting new crafting system, you know? I'm really surprised he is still alive. I thought he actually died in Dragon Age 1, because we only found his son. Like, right before the final fight. Just forget the rune system. Alright, fair enough, I guess. We do have a shitload of runes, though. Also, like, is this normal? It seems like the resistances, when you don't get a percentage resistance, and it's also kind of weird, because sometimes you have percentage resistance, and sometimes you just have a flat resistance. Right? So, like, 274 plus cold resistance just seems like a lot. You know? Or like with the fire stuff. One of the first armors we got had like 120 something fire resistance. Do they just like overinflate the numbers in this game then? Compared to what I have base. Where do I see my stats? Like, I know I could see those. I mean, it does say 144 armor with 42%, whatever that means. I kind of wish the backpack was just bigger. Oh god, that's not what I wanted to walk on. Like, I can't really tell, you know, if that is, like, really good or not, you know? Hi.
You there, Ferelden. I wish to speak with you. You've gained quite a reputation with the Red Iron Mercenary Band.
Yeah.
I find myself in need of someone with your special talents.
What do you need?
Is there something I can help with?
I am a magistrate in this city, and as such, I wish to hire you for a small, albeit important, job. A man I sentenced to a life in prison has escaped custody. He's been tracked to an abandoned ruin outside the city.
A request that should have been made of the guard.
Heh.
Why is there such a clamor to catch this man? What has he done?
He's escaped. That's reason enough to catch him.
Uh-huh.
Why is there such a clamor to catch this man? What is...
He's escaped. That's reason enough to catch him.
I thought it was going to be different.
Is there anything else I need to know?
There is something, yes. There are creatures in the ruins. The guards I sent are ill-equipped to deal with such beasts.
Do you know what manner of beasts they are?
I don't know what they look like. I've never seen one myself.
Great.
The guards say these things have already torn through a full company of men.
Oh! And that's a small job, quotation marks? A small job. If they've already, like, eaten a whole company worth of soldiers, that's a small task. Okay.
It would be easier to seal up the entrance and let the beasts take care of him.
I believe in justice, Ferelden, not unbridled slaughter. I will not let prisoners be eaten just because I don't want to get my hands dirty.
Says the noble wearing fine silken robes.
I'm sure if you send in enough men this time, they'd do fine.
No. The more guards who know, the easier it is for this to get out. Those men gossip like old fishwives.
I'll take the job.
Bring the fugitive in alive, quickly and quietly. Not only will you be well paid, you'll have the gratitude of a city magistrate. Useful for a refugee, wouldn't you agree?
Sure. We are going to go back home, but for now, because we do want to finish the dwarven thingamajiguzits. Right, Gimlin? You old fart. And look at that, we got 18 health potions. That should help us, hopefully. Self-health, below 10, you use an item. Health potion. There we go. Yay! Really hope it puts me at the second statue. It does. Nice! You know what? There's no complaints here.
Hawk, they told me you were going to be trouble. And look, you brought the whole family. How generous. I swore to Corypheus we'd bring him Malcolm Hawk's blood, one way or the other.
What does this have to do with my father?
The Master wants you. I don't ask why.
But he was thinking he was a traitor.
So, it's Corypheus who's after me?
What Corypheus wants, Corypheus gets. From us, or from someone.
Whatever this Corypheus is after, it stops now.
Corypheus, we have done as you command. Your sacrifice is here. You will see the surface once more.
Great. Great. That didn't really work out the way I wanted it to. What the fuck? She's dead. How is she dead already? Oh, what's this? Nope. What's this? Okay, nothing. Can you stop shooting me up there, please? Oh, he just... Can I move? Okay, this sucks.
It's too much! This is going badly! Emily!
What the fuck? They're just shooting me through the walls, too! Okay, don't do this shit to me. I just gave the game praise for not being a piece of shit. And this is shit. 1, 2... Let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 enemies. With a boss enemy, a tank, and all of them archers that dish out a shit ton of damage and everybody's dead. Alright. Alright. Great. That is great.
And I swore to Corypheus we'd bring him...
Bruh. Can you fucking not? Oh. So it's a gimmick fight. Got it. Because they're standing on fucking traps.
What a waste! Order will rule!
Well.
Go down! How about you? There!
What is he doing? Are you stuck? God, he has a lot of health. Are you kidding me?
Take this! Unworthy!
Need to rest.
Let's not do that again.
There we go.
What the...
Maybe don't touch it? If it wants your blood, maybe don't touch it. Good job.
What is this? I can feel it inside me. Is that father's? What strange magic made it take that form?
This is going to take me to Corypheus.
What? Oh, that's a big old... Wait, what happened to my... What happened? Oh, there it is. But that's not good. That kind of sucks, actually. Look, crates. Wait, did the guy not drop any loot? Well, that's disappointing. Fucking dwarf is injured again. Oh, shit. Take this. We have... I probably need to put more points on Constitution, right? And I mean, cunning gives you defense. I mean, I guess nothing directly levels into... Funny enough, Fortitude actually doesn't give me a... Does actually give me a damage increase right now. Stuck at 36. Let's put all in Constitution for now. Get that up, leveled up a little bit. Ooh. Oh, I got a special. Ooh. Reaver, Berserker, or a Templar, apparently. Hmm. There's too many things. Ooh, Tremors is actually really good. I remember that from the tutorial. Nope. That's right there. There you go. Wait, don't I still have my abilities? Yes, I still have my special point. Alright, let's see. Templar? We must first spend... Okay. Well, I mean... I need to unlock it, yes. So that's all about... All about magics. 50% magic resist, that's good. Berserker. Wait, what? A true reaver has tasted the ritually prepared blood of a dragon. I feel like that would be a very interesting story element rather than just saying, "Oh yeah, I know you just had a sip of dragon blood." Inverse portion to health. So what? I do more damage the more I am hurt? Ooh. Yeah, I'm kind of digging the Reaver the most, honestly. You need more cunning, because now we can actually open standard locks. And constitution. Hmm. Ooh. Sounds useful. Actually, with you could just auto level up. And you... I kind of wish they had specializations. But we'll probably get a healing mage at some point, right? Hopefully. Upgrading the fireball. Hmm. Actually, a little willpower would also be good. Alright, great. Oh. We got stuff. 2 gold. I'll take it. We already have enough gold for the main quest actually to go on the expedition. But we're gonna do more. We need more. We need more money. 2 more. What the fuck? 2 more gold. Did I hit a level cap or something? Where it's now giving me more money. I don't mind it. I like more money. Not sure if that's a good idea. Great.
Those sons of bitches. The whole blasted thing's sealed over.
I'm sure there's another way out.
I mean, this is a DLC. Are you saying that's giving me more and more money?
Will you look at that thing? What do you suppose is in there?
A bad time. Oh, and 5 silver again. I was like, man, we're gonna get like a piece of gold in like every crate now, and then now it's just like 5 silver again. Okay. Oh, Darkspawn, awesome.
And they wonder why I prefer the surface.
Downloadable currency.
Now let's make this quick. We're more used to the city on the surface.
I know, right? Oh shit, they give you a storage thing? And what?
I need to see where this goes.
I can't put that in a chest apparently.
You don't agree?
To a point. Dead questions aren't worth the living. You'll do what you need to. But these things don't always turn out the way you hope They will.
I'm sure it's fine. Those look different. Those are a lot of enemies. Why is there so many enemies? Holy shit.
That's enough! Let's finish this!
Another one for me! You got it, Hawk!
There goes the fireball. Well, at least the fireball is really good.
Be bound here for eternity. Hunger stilled, rage smothered, desire dampened, pride crushed. In the name of the Maker, so let it be.
I don't know about that one, Chief. The fuck are you? Shade. Do I want to touch this? I guess I did. Oh. So the one shade just summons like 5 other shades, or what? Huh.
Hard won and deserved.
Oh, you can actually stun shades. That's funny.
Let's finish this! Must finish this!
I like how I just have an ability that, like, that just increases my stamina. Is that broken or something?
I can do nothing about the Warden's use of demons in this horrid place. but I will have no one say any magic of mine ever released one into the world.
Did that voice sound familiar to you? I could almost swear.
It sounded like father, but how?
So I guess our father was like a lot more magically inclined. Oh no, that's true. Our mother ran away with the magic dude. I guess he was a lot more powerful than expected or assumed. Interesting.
All of this, under Kirkwall. Wonderful. You never get rid of them. Not completely.
We'll give it our best.
Many have said the same.
Hilarious. Privilege of the Wardens. So much text, though. Something Grey Wardens. There are a lot of references to the Grey Wardens. I feel like they really are trying to go like, remember the Grey Wardens? Remember that? Oh, right. For a cracked obsidian orb. Fucking 5 enemies up my ass. Really, also enemies that cannot be stunned.
I'll deal with this. Now you fall.
Get stabbed.
Make it good.
There we go. Good. Hi. What? Hi.
The key! Did they find it? The dwarves. I heard them. Looking. Digging.
You look a little fucked
How
up.
do you bring the key here?
The key.
You mean this? How is this a key?
Magic. Old magic it is. Magic from the blood. It made the seals. It can destroy them.
I came in here to find Corypheus. Do you know where or what he is?
Do not say his name. He will hear you. Do not wake him. Not when you hold the key.
The door's sealed behind us. Is there another exit?
An exit? But didn't the Carter say it's this Corypheus who wants us? Won't he just keep coming after us?
No way out when the walls stand. The wardens build their prisons well. If the center holds, who cares what else is trapped?
I don't think we're getting any help here, Hawk.
Hawk? You are the blood of the Hawk? I smell no magic on you. But you hold the key to his death. Yes, I can show you out, yes.
What are... Not even who are you, no, what are you?
Who are you? What's wrong with you?
You ask me that? I'm the one who belongs here, not you. You are no darkspawn.
His armor. Look at it. Was he once a Grey Warden? Is that what happens to them?
Wardens. Yes. Guardians against the Blight. I know the way out. Follow me. Down and in, down and in.
Alright.
Perfect. What do I need to do?
The seals hold us in. Anything comes in. Nothing ever leaves. Not without the key. You must use it, yes.
On the seals. Every seal. You touch the key to it. Only then they open. Only for the hawk. Not back. Not up. Only way out is down and through the heart. Down. Down in the depths.
I've never been so glad Wesley died quickly and well.
Well, you see, Evelyn, everything has an upside, doesn't it? Five more silver.
I never really understood what you were saving Wesley from. The old witch said there was no cure. But I assumed he would just die. It's so much worse, isn't it?
Death is better than losing yourself as a ghoul. Wesley knew that.
I just keep thinking, what if that had been Carver?
I would never have let that happen to him, Bethany. Carver died a hero.
You're right. It just seems like we're always being pulled back toward the Darkspawn. I wonder if we'll ever really be free of them.
Probably not. Oh, health potion. Cool. Yeah, I'm not sure about the whole, like, you know, destroy the seals thing. That feels like a bit of a bad idea, but... what the fuck am I looking at? Is that the thing that we're sealing? Oh, great!
I'll make this quick. I can do this in my sleep.
Ow. Oh, that looks like one of those... That looks like the fucking raft demon, just in magma. Or the pride demon, was it? I wonder if we'll see him again.
Let's finish this!
In this game, that'd be funny.
Let me guess. The first seal?
2,000 years the magic holds. Never broken. Give it the key. Let it take the magic back to itself. Absorb it. All who came before.
Pride demon isn't a name, it's a type like Pokemon. Upgrading Hawk's Key. Oh. Well, shit. Zal. What's the most OP damage type in the game? So that's why the sword wasn't that great to begin with, because we're upgrading it as we go. That's interesting. It's like, I mean, fire is always decent, right? I think, at least. There was a pride demon, I don't remember this part. Well, it was called Guardian, it was like all magma, so... But which of the damage types are the best? Fire, cold, nature, electricity. I need to know. Come on, Zal. We're waiting for you, everybody. Everybody's waiting for you, Zell. Ah, sushi.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
I just did. That sounds like a Telexis from the sounds of it. Go electric. Well, I just looked it up really quick. Apparently spirit damage is really good, but that's not spirit damage of any of these. And then fire and electricity are both like, you know, the most common status effects, or like elemental damage types. So it doesn't really matter between fire or electricity. But I'll guess we'll go electricity. God, that thing is so comical.
The blood works. It is good.
Thank you for helping me, but... who are you? Do you have a name?
Name. So long since I've said my name. Larius. I was Larius. There was a title too. Commander. Commander of the Grey.
It seems hard to credit.
I am dead. But I never died.
Seems a bit like a contradiction, but...
How does a warden end up like this? I thought you were immune to the taint.
The calling. It comes to us all. The voice we can't resist. Our death.
I mean, he still seems to be fairly lucid.
If you're a warden, then do you know what just happened? What does the seal have to do with my blood?
The magic. It calls to the blood, reads the thoughts of those who hold it. The last to hold it. The Hawk. I was there when he laid the seals. Before I became this. You favor him. Corypheus calls. In the darkness. What waits there?
And then he hobbles away. Alright! Wow, and now we do a whole +1 electricity damage. Great. I'm still gonna prefer that sword. Loot? 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 Yes, loot. Look at that. 5 silver. Money is money, right? Oh. Don't hit me with that. Ow. Apparently those things are immune to being stunned.
No! I'll deal with this. Useless! Not doing anything!
Hold on.
I suffer
Doggy.
no threat.
We do very little damage.
I think I need a rest here.
Need to rest. We made it.
That is one seriously heavy-looking shield.
And we got 11 silver for it. Woo!
I guess we need to look for the next seal.
Great. Coral fragments. You know, I think we're making decent progress. All things considered. So a little quick save, just in case. For railless floor? Yeah, that's what I heard too.
Be bound here for eternity. Hunger stilled, rage smothered, desire dampened,
You already
pride
said that.
crushed. In the name of the Maker, so let it be.
The whole, like, you know, they go into the deep roads to do the thing. Alright. Corpses. Man, they actually look a lot more dope, anime design wise, than the shambling corpses looked in the previous game.
Go down!
Ow? A dog spawned emissary.
I'm losing ground.
Come on, get stunned. Yeah. What the fuck?
Bianca's getting lonely.
There he is. Knight Silver. Demonic Ash. Yeah, I kind of feel like Dragon Age is like a lot more, well, I don't know actually. Mass Effect was also not super cheery. I really had like a good time though. When the writing is competent,
Give Bianca a kiss.
you know, it's so great. Like, man, it always takes a while for me to gestate. Oh,
Now you fall!
that's a. Oh no, TOS boobies.
Your mistake. Fire and ice, obey me.
I may have left the circle, but I took a vow. My magic will serve that which is best in me, not that which is most base.
That's what Father used to teach me. That which is best in me, not that which is most base. I wish he could be in Kirkwall with us.
I know. I miss him too.
Um, but yeah, it always takes me. Shit, tassels on. Well, thank God. It always takes me a little bit to like, gestate on the games that we have played, and like honestly, it just goes back to reminding me that I had a really good time with the Mass Effect games, honestly. Even Andromeda, to be honest, had good moments. Like Andromeda's not nearly as bad as I thought it was going to be. Were there parts that it was primarily the writing that annoyed me in Andromeda. That oftentimes people just behave moronically or like children, you know?
Father was here. I can almost see it in my mind.
That was like the biggest thing. Other than that, I didn't actually mind Andromeda that much, believe it or not. Alright.
That's enough! I'll deal with this.
Ow! He mighty strike me as well.
You go through me before anyone else.
Just wonder why everything has so much health in this. We went from killing everything fairly easily to not so much.
Never get on our bad side. Seems to be unhealthy.
I mean, honestly, probably the worst thing, no, hands down, the worst BioWare game that we played so far, Dragon Age Origins, hands down. Mass Effect Andromeda is no comparison. Not the slightest bit. At all. I would rather just fucking do like a 100% playthrough of Mass Effect Andromeda, right? Than fucking play it a single minute more of Dragon Age Origins. I fucking hated Dragon Age Origins. Like that genuinely surprises me that Dragon Age Origins has as good ratings as it does. Because in my opinion, it just does not deserve it.
Nicely done. I stand for all of us.
Ah, and I'm just so happy also the missing. Our sword is not missing, we're actually hitting things. I mean, we could do more damage. Quality hasn't aged well, especially with the poorly made ports. Oh yeah, like, all of the technical aspects that were broken about it really didn't help
eternity. Hunger stilled, rage smothered, desire dampened, pride crushed. In the name of the Maker, so let it be.
Alright. Hi, titty lady.
Let's finish this.
What? How about you get stunned? Yeah. So one of the weird things is, I think I did actually touch up Dragon Age 2.
I'll deal with this.
Because Dragon Age 2 released in 2011, right? That's a lot of enemies. And you do actually, you have widescreen support.
That's enough.
You have native UI scaling, so like, because you know, like, the UI was fucking tiny in Dragon Age Origins without a community mod. Because it just didn't scale natively with your UI size.
I've bought our freedom, Leandra. We can go home now. Us and the baby. We'll be together. I hope it takes after you, love. I would wish this magic on no one. May they never learn what I've done here.
He was talking about you. Mother must have been pregnant with you when they left Kirkwall. He never wanted a mage child.
Aww. And so, like, here when you start the game, you do actually have, you can pick between DirectX 9 and DirectX 11. So, and DirectX 11 was definitely not available in 2011. So that does make me think, since, you know, we got the Dragon Age... When did we get the Dragon Age ports on Steam? That was like 2000... It was recent, it was like 2020, I think, right? 2019, 2020, something like that. It was basically when they killed the BioWare website. Because you couldn't get Dragon Age Origins and Dragon Age 2 on Steam. You could only get them through the Blizzard launcher. And when they basically killed all of the Blizzard website and the Blizzard launcher and all of that thing, they ported it to Steam. No, I mean, like, because it has DirectX 11 support. And DirectX 11 was not available, for sure, in 2011. So that does make me think that they gave it a touch-up when it released, you know? It definitely feels like it. It definitely feels like they gave it a few touch-ups. It just makes me wonder if they, you know, could be fucked to do touch-ups on... DirectX 11 was 09? Really? Yeah, but where was DirectX 10 then? Because I know we only got access to DirectX 12 in like 2018, 2019. It's when the first game started to show up that had DirectX 12 support. I still think it feels like there's you know, a touch-up, that it did touch-ups on it. Because like the widescreen support, the native scaling, I don't think a game in 2011 would have necessarily had all of that. Right. I don't know. If they didn't do anything, then fair enough. It just, it runs, everything runs so much better in this game. Everything.
Father loved you, Bethany.
Not like how he was with you.
He was scared. He felt like it was his fault you'd spend the rest of your life being hunted.
I know, it's just... a lot of times. I wish I'd never been born with magic. That we could have had a normal life. But it's beautiful too. Feeling the mana swirling inside you. Shaping it to your will. I always wanted to share that side of it with him. I miss him.
Oh, that's really funny, yeah?
He's with Carver now.
At least I have you. You're so much like him. I know you'd never let anything happen to me, or Mother.
try my best. Items received bloodline. Oh, it actually tells us. It actually tells us for once. Ooh, hello. What is this? +2 fire damage across 2 meters. What? I mean, it does slightly less damage, but it does have more properties going for it. Dragon Age 2 also came out for PC at the start, like ME2. I think perhaps it has more to do with, because everything, if you look at, for example, nope, this. Like this whole level up menu, right? With, you go into attributes, and you have this, and you just like click back and forth, and then you have the abilities like this. All of this feels very much like it was designed to run, to be controlled with a controller. Right? It very much feels like it was, this was designed to be also playable on consoles. That's what it feels like to me. And maybe that's the reason why it had to be like... Why it runs a little better? Because you're not like running on proprietary just PC hardware, you're making it run on the consoles. If you know what I mean? I feel like maybe that had something to do with it. Because I'm pretty sure Dragon Age Origins did not launch on consoles. I have a hard time imagining that.
That's enough!
Yeesh.
Name on it.
Okay, he does not get stunned very easily. Origins was... It what? 360 only, yeah. I have a very hard time believing that.
It's not doing anything! I'll deal with this!
Oh great, everybody died. Fuck. Ow. Okay, you need to go to sleep. Come on.
This is going badly!
Come on, go to sleep. There you go.
It's too much! Go down!
Like, sometimes my sword does a shit ton of damage, and sometimes it doesn't. I don't know.
That was the beauty of a shot!
Don't die now, dwarf. Did I just say dwarf?
Finish this!
Look. Do something, doggy.
I'll deal with this!
Need to rest. Must finish this.
Oh my god.
Must finish this.
That could have gone better.
Could wear big ass armor, but still getting fucked. And everybody's injured. Woo! Oh, this is where we came from. Typing here and in a game. Funny enough, I did see... ooh. Okay, well, I got a dagger. I did see Pirate Software the other day talked about Star Citizen. I'm not a fan of Star Citizen, and I have no problem admitting that. And honestly, the fan base of Star Citizen does surprise me a little bit, because they're just like they remind me of Bethesda fans, because no matter how greedy the company gets, you know, no matter how much Chris Roberts squeezes them for every drop in the stone, they're happy about it to be like, you know, being shorn like fucking sheep or being milked like cows. They like that. They're like, yes, Chris Roberts, please take our money, take more of it, please, take all of it. And like Pirate Software the other day looked into the thing that, oh, not another one, and an ogre, fuck you. Why don't you use this a little bit?
This isn't working. I think we need to try something else.
Nah, it's working fine.
This isn't working. This isn't working. This isn't working. I think we need to try something else. I think we need to try something else. I think we need to try something else.
No, move.
Now the goal.
That's like he was talking about how they employ they're employing like gambling, or not gambling, they're employing the same tactics as they do in casinos for their high rollers. And there were even people, because it's funny, because there's always people that, at the very least, he always tries to, like, you know, bring arguments and share valid points. Like, I can see some of the points he's bringing, even when in regards to the stop killing games thing, where he's gotten a lot of criticism for it. And while I don't agree with him on that front, I can see where he's concerned as a developer himself. But yeah, he looked into the whole thing, and he showed how they're like even employing all of these tactics now to try to entice people to spend more money. It's not just like with modern AAA bullshit where they're like, yes, the base version costs 70, but the deluxe edition costs 110, or you could get the one with like a stupid figurine or shit for like $200. No, Star Citizen is asking thousands of dollars. Like, I think you get the first rank or something. He showed it on the website too. You get the first rank at $500, and then like it goes up every like $500 to a point, I believe, all the way up to like $5,000 for the highest rank. Well, it's the problem is that I just simply he had a statement where he said, if you play a live service game, then the live service game lives of the live service, and that when it's no longer being live serviced and no longer gets these, you know, these content drips, the regular thing that keeps live service games, you know, live, as they're continuously being expanded upon over the course of their lifetime, right? He said it's okay for games to die after their lifetime is over, and I simply that sentiment alone is something that I disagree with heavily. Because I do not think that it is okay for games to die. Then again, who knows? Maybe I just have a different outlook on it because your European consumer law is very different, and it's everything is very pro-consumer. Like for example, one thing that is across the entire European Union is that you always have the, I think it's depending on where you purchase it, but you always have a 14-day minimum 14-day return right, no matter what it is. If you bought a product in a store, be it physically or online, that is based within the European Union, they have to give you that right that you can always return the product within 14 days and get your money back. No matter what product it is or where you exactly purchased it, as long as it's been within the European Union. Right? So, like, I'm just really used to just, you know, having very much pro-consumer rights where I'm not being exploited and stuff. Or like, for example, the whole thing with the online licenses. I know the EU has been very upfront with that. And they're saying that no, under no circumstance can you remove somebody's license if you purchased the online key, which is an online license to access the game. You cannot remove somebody's privilege of then accessing this thing. There was like a big point of controversy with early on in Steam's lifetime with the VAC bans, for example. And then this is the whole reason that if you, for example, have a VAC ban on a game, like let's say for example, what's a game that has VAC? Uh, Team Fortress 2, right? Team Fortress 2, the game itself, it offers the online servers that are VAC protected. But if you get a VAC ban in Team Fortress 2, because of European consumer law, they cannot remove the right for you to play the game. Like they can't just like shut off access to the game for you. What they can do is they can block your access to then all of these VAC protected servers, but they cannot stop you from like activating the game or like playing the game. And then, you know, playing on privately hosted servers or on servers that don't have VAC protection or like servers that you host yourself, that sort of stuff. That is all because like if it wasn't for those particular laws, then Steam would just probably just lock you out of just playing the games if you have a VAC ban. But that was like early on a big thing that, you know, the European Union said, no, you cannot remove people's complete access to the game if they do something like, you know, cheat online. That was all of because of that. Live service games dying in itself is an anti-consumer. Well, define dying. If the player base drops, nobody's playing it anymore. Yes, that's a problem with the players. Dying as in stopping development. That's also not necessarily a problem if it reaches the end of its development cycle. If you're saying yes, this product is completed now, fine. If you don't want to continue it, like for example, take Red Dead Online. Rockstar published it, like they gave us access to it. We played it. Then they said after like 2 years, we're done with it or we're shifting. They never officially said that they're stopping development on it, but they said they're shifting focus to concentrate on GTA 6. But even if they made proper announcement saying we're no longer going to put make any new developments on Red Dead Online, that still doesn't mean the game is like unaccessible. That means it's no longer being developed, but the servers are still accessible, right? And that itself still isn't a problem. Like if it's not getting more content, you can still play it. Like you can still log on and you can play the game. The problem comes when then these companies are saying, "Oh, we're turning off the servers," right? And there's no capability of playing these games that without the servers, you cannot physically play those games anymore, right? That is the big issue. That is the big problem that people are trying to address, and that is where I'm saying yes. And I know I had, especially Baz, got like really angry with me about that. When he said, "Oh, then you would want people to offer the entire source code of the games to the public and like expose all of their assets and IPs." And I'm like, I don't expect them to do that, but what I do expect them would be to figure out a way. I would just, I don't know exactly, and I'm honest about that. I don't know what the proper solution would be in this particular case, but I would like to expect of them to figure out a way to provide us some sort of solution that we can then still continue to play these games when they no longer support their own servers, that we can have like some sort of infrastructure set up that we can host our own servers, or like at least some sort of like offline play derivative that we can just launch this and then play it on our own, right? So that we still have that the exit is not just completely shut off. That is where my problem comes with this whole stuff, is that you then lose completely and like complete and other access to the entire thing, right? That is the issue that I see. That is why I think the Stop Killing Games is a good movement. Well, that's I've heard that argument a lot. It's like, oh, you either want to you either want to force the company to keep the servers running or reveal the source code. And I'm saying no. I'm not saying either of those things. What I'm saying is that it is up to the developers or the publishers to figure out a way to like give us some sort of infrastructure, like give us just an encrypted dedicated server application or something. You know, make it encrypted. Hell, build it into your have some sort of like backend encrypted application that you can just run through the launchers, for example. Like let's say the Assassin's Creed servers. They shut down the Assassin's Creed multiplayer. Now I never played the multiplayer, but it's already running over your proprietary launcher. If you don't want to reveal any source code and don't offer server capacity for keeping the service running for that, build some sort of like system in that we can just like host an application, like launch a server session like on your own, that you're dedicating your bandwidth to do that. Hey Lonnie, that is not their job to do either. The only thing that should be mandatory is allowing fans to run their own server once it's shut down. Yeah, that's the thing. But you're like, this is the problem, right? It this is exactly the issue. You're saying that they shouldn't be forced to to reveal their source code, and uh they shouldn't be obliged to keep the service running indefinitely. No, I agree with that. So yeah, give us some sort, like that's what I'm saying, and I don't know enough about the technical background. I will be honest about that, but I'm saying it's on them to at least figure out a way that we can still play these games afterwards when they shut down, right? That is what I want. Just the fact that, you know, maybe in 20 years from now, all of those like current live service games are not going to be accessible anymore, probably, right? And when like 20 years from now, yeah, I'm going to be in my 40s. What if I still want to play Red Dead Online at that point? What if I still want to play Helldivers? for example. Like, what if I want to come back and revisit those games at some point and play a couple of matches? You know? Or like, yeah, 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 that's what we're talking about, Noel. The whole Stop Killing Games petition. Well, the issue with that is as well, there's a big problem. Like a lot of the times, it always depends on the infrastructure. Because sometimes you just have games, like especially always online single player games that require a response from the master server that is very hard to replicate. Very, very hard. Especially when you have a small community, right? And like, again, I don't want to force developers or companies to keep the servers running. It's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying, see, and I'm not always about like yeah, you guys know me. I very much dislike modern AAA because of like all of this predatory business stuff that they're doing. But what I think is at the very least instead of fighting, I do prefer diplomacy. So instead of just fighting and trying to force them legally, why can't we just like meet like as a community with the companies and like try to develop a solution together? Because we want to continue to play these games. The companies want to have the live service games, but they don't want to support them indefinitely, obviously. So instead of just like having this fight between us, I would really like it if maybe the developers, because we want them to like Zell said, we want them to give us an extra service by figuring out a way that we can still continue to play these games when the servers are shut off. And I think if that is too much tasks, then I would really like for them to at least give us a proposition, like come up with an idea of how we could make that work. Like at least give us some sort of suggestions that, hey, this we could do this and agree on both sides. Just anything that gives us the ability to retain access and playability of those games once they're shut down. Like that is all that I'm asking for, and I'm because everybody always loves to go on about, oh, it's if you go on the pirate software side, he called it preposterous to demand that of companies and developers to give you that sort of retain that sort of access to games if they're at the end of their life cycle. Or you also have people on the opposite side, that are that are very firm in the on the whole movement of stop killing games, that want to legally force other people, that want to legally force those people, those companies, those developers, to give us like potentially expose their source code to let us continue playing these games. Like much like with a lot of political discussions, it can be far-reaching in either side, right? Yeah, that is the thing that I suggested. That if they don't want to expose anything and not give us access to like any assets or source code or whatever, which is understandable. It's their property. A lot of these companies, they own the rights. They have the copyrights, the legal rights for the IPs. I understand why they wouldn't want to expose assets and source code, but at least give us some sort of application that it's like, oh hey, host privately encrypted server file or whatever. I think that would be the best compromise, in my opinion. Because that way, I do believe that that way they wouldn't have to expose anything. Yes, sure, they would have to figure it out. Like, they would have to make something that we can then use, right? For that. But I believe that would be the best solution for this whole issue. That just give us some sort of, like, officially made server application that we can just say, yep, I want to play this. I want to just click on this. Boot up the server exe that you provided me, the server program that you provided me, and then I can play in my own private instance. After the support of a game has stopped. I think that is I think that is fair. But I do not agree with the whole the whole, oh, it's gonna. It's not politics. It's not politics. What do you mean politics? That's not politics. I'm just saying my video games. Alright? Alright. Now what do we skill? No, I didn't say laws. I said that one side of the argument, they want to force developers legally to be obliged to provide us with these services. And I said the better compromise would be to meet with those companies as a community and figure out a good compromise as to what they can offer us in that regard without having to force them. Then instead of fighting, we could just talk. Diplomacy, that's what that's called. Fucking scalpel instead of hammer. You know what I mean? I have a quick question. This says inverse proportion to health. Does that mean when I have injuries from dying, or does it just mean when my health is down? Like when my health is low? Because if that counts towards just health being low, then I would definitely would like that a lot more than just dying. Lower health equals higher damage? Yeah, but it says inverse proportion to health. Okay. Well, if chat says that's how that works, then we're gonna pick that. I hmm. I wonder why the defense through cunning goes down the higher we go in level. That's a little weird. And where's the health magic? Like, literally, there's just one heal. There's just one heal. It's boopy. Oh, Mind Blast. It doesn't stun them anymore, though. Huh. Dispel magic? Wait, what? 5% per corpse. That sounds kind of useful too, actually. Let's grab that one, though. Oh, whoops. That should be automatically added to tactics, right? Or not. Oh, look, there's healer. Yeah, that's good. Self below 10. Use the item Lyrium. Very good. Controller. Ah, this is good. This is fine. I'm doing things. Look at me, Ma. Oh god. Oh, that looks like an actual fight demon. Oh, what's he doing? Oh, there's 2 now. 3, actually.
You are not enough! I suffer no...
Okay.
You are
This is what I mean. Sometimes the wizard just absolutely annihilates shit. Like 190 damage just with one swing.
Order will rule! Let's finish this!
You do get results, don't you?
Yeah. Ooh. Health drain. Ooh, that sounds really good. I know armor penetration was also really good in the the first game. Health drain. Oh, oh, oh. 5% chance to drain 1% health, huh? 5% chance. That much. Well, that's nice. I guess. Yeah, no, I still think I'd rather go with this one. Did you expect it to be something super OP? No, I expected it to be like, I don't know. Maybe do it like a 5% chance to generate like 10% health or something. Not fucking 1%. What the fuck is 1%? Nothing is 1%. Fucking a fart is 1%. A fart of health in my face. Oh, look, there's our
He is waking.
crazy boy.
The magic grows lax. He feels us walk where no step goes.
What? Wanting to have good gear that does something crazy. You know, I feel like Bass is just judging me every waking moment. No matter what I do, it's just judgment all the time.
Are you talking about Corypheus?
He calls like an old god. He mimics their cry. He calls them to free him. The dark children and the light. Any with taint in their blood.
If Corypheus isn't an old god, what is he? Human? Demon? Darkspawn?
More than darkspawn. More than human. He thinks. He talks. He pierces the veil. He wants what was once his.
He's a mage. He's a mage that went insane, absolutely.
How could this Corypheus be sending people after me if he's asleep?
He can call, dream, but not know. When the seals are gone, he will wake. And he must die.
Easy peasy.
Why are you down here? How have you survived?
The calling. The music. It is our death. I lived. But I died. The corruption feeds me. So many years in darkness.
Yeah, I'm sure he won't betray us.
When you run off, where do you go?
I know the darkness before the seals. Here, the voice is too strong. I cannot stay.
Okay, well. Health potions. I mean, so far we've been doing alright, though. You know, even if things have gotten more difficult as time goes on. Oh, hey, Deep Stalkers. Let's do a quick save. Great. It's always good when enemies run off. They totally don't want to, you know, lure you into a trap. No, sir. Alright. Oh, she is using that. That's a lot of... Why are you following me?
I suffer no threat.
So I attacked first. You know what's great? You know what's absolutely amazing? My fucking wizard doesn't light me on fire anymore.
I'll deal with this.
I think that's pretty dope. That our wizard doesn't light us on fire anymore. Money. Wonder why a deep...
Like Legion of... The Legion of the Dead. Sent after Paragon Garen's heir. Why does that sound familiar? I think Garen was sometime in the early Exalted Age. Hundreds of years ago.
Do you think they found him?
Who knows?
But immersion? You can immersion over there. I just want to play my silly little game. How much you want to bet it smells like eggs down here?
That's where I know the name. Tethras Garen should have been the heir to the Garen clan. But he was accused of killing his sister and sent into the deep roads to die. When the real murderer was caught, they tried to find him. They never could. Instead, every Garen heir from that time on took the name Tethras in his honor. One of them became a paragon in his own right, and founded my clan.
So this is kind of your ancestor they're looking for?
Not directly, but a little closer than I like to come to my past, you know.
Smells like egg farts? Probably. Very sulfury. I don't care for sulfur smell. Oh, not another shield guy.
Hey, how about some sympathy for the ones closest to the ground?
Oh my, 860 damage! What the fuck? What the hell just happened there? Who did 860 damage?
That's enough out of you!
That's enough! Must finish this! The ground! Can't keep this up! Get back!
That was beautiful!
Worry about it.
It's not doing anything! You will fall!
That was harder than I thought.
Why do they hit so hard suddenly? Again. It's something is fucky. Because, like, sometimes we do really good, and then other times it's just so tanky. Is that normal?
What is that smell? I think I'm gonna pass out.
Oh no, fucking spiders. Of course it's fucking spiders again. It's always spiders. Oh, guys. You know, for being on the ranged behavior, that they like to get in really close.
Go down!
I don't know, it just kind of feels a bit weak again, you know?
Don't worry, I'll help.
Come on.
That's enough!
These poor dwarves. They were just trying to help someone and they've been trapped here for centuries.
Quest updated the altar. Yay. Didn't even want to go here yet, because there's still a thing over there. Look, a crate and a stair. Oh boy. I feel like my inventory... How full? Well, halfway. That's fine.
Blessed are you, Dumart. Silent and strong, secret and wise. Accept these offerings and share your strength.
Defile altar? Why would I defile the altar? We're missing one. Nola's gonna try out some Red Dead. Okie dokie. Am I missing one? I wonder if I'm missing one of the... Paragon's Heir, Seal Legacy, Altar. I hope I didn't accidentally run past. I mean, I don't think so. Because there's not that many, like, side areas and stuff.
The water's on fire. I don't think that's good.
Yeah.
Atras Tunsha. Totania Amegtol Tavash Iduk.
That was sweet, Hawk. Now let's get out of here before you see me cry.
Doom Ward. What's Doom Warden? Oh, it's a necklace. 10 defense and 8 magic resistance. I also like that the special items are marked green. Oh, really? Yeah. Why? So attacking them from the shield side does less damage. I guess that makes sense. They still... Look at that, they still have so much health.
How about you? That was beautiful.
What is the purple?
Line them up for me. I'll take them down.
I don't know what the purple damage is. Hey, injury kit's always good, but hey, for suddenly increasing in damage and like health, I think we still do a pretty decent job. Yeah, no? Purple is crit? Question mark? I don't know. I don't know what purple is. Oh, really? Yeah. I know that sometimes the wizard is just absolutely fucking shit up. Oh, and another shield.
Get back!
Dude, for being tanks, they can move very far, very fast.
Let's do this.
That's enough!
Alright. Oh, I guess one of them got stuck back there.
Somebody order a shot in the face.
224 ice damage. Like, sometimes they just peak damage-wise so hard. Is this where I came from? Yeah, it is. Okay. Rubble. We gotta check with the last pieces. I hope it didn't run past it somehow. Oh dear. Alright, let's see what this does.
That's enough out of you.
Order will rule!
He's just chilling there for a moment, that's fine.
It's done, but not my choice.
Huh.
I can do this in my sleep.
Is everyone alright?
Come here, you bastard.
Interesting. So it looks like he's doing the things. Purple is spirit damage? The purple damage is pretty good. But I don't think I can put spirit damage on my sword. Oh shit. Our sister is down. That seems like a real one.
Get back!
What, doggy? Sadly, the doggy is not nearly as good as it was in the other one. Stun chance, crit damage. Well, knowing all of this is gonna suck. So it's gonna be a crit chance, if anything. Family Legacy. Purple is spirit damage, okay.
He feels the seals weaken. He knows you are close. You must be ready. What's that? Who? No! No! They're here!
Who?
Who is they? The Carter?
No, worse. More treacherous, more dangerous. The Wardens. They listen to Corypheus. They want to bring him the light. Stop them. You must stop them.
Something's happening.
Oh.
The prison's breaking down. But it stood up to tunneling before. What can... You have the key. And you've come through the seals. But how? Can you be Hawke, the child of Malcolm? The Carters said they were close. You must be her. I am Janica. I lead this unit of Grey Wardens.
What do you know about Father?
Then you don't know? Without Malcolm, this prison would have fallen 30 years ago.
What happened?
Tell me what my father did.
The Grey Wardens built this prison to contain one of the most powerful Darkspawn we've ever encountered. But even the best magic fades. The Wardens need to reinforce the seals. This requires the blood of a mage untainted by Warden training. The last to perform the ritual was your father.
My father was a blood mage.
To avert the blights, forbidden magics are sometimes necessary.
No! He always warned me never to take that risk. He wouldn't have.
He did not bind the demons, if that is your concern. That was done in another era, before the Chantry's laws.
Oh boy.
That's why the Carter came after me.
We need your help, Hawke. I have done extensive research on this Darkspawn, and I believe the original Wardens were wrong. He isn't a threat to humanity. He's our greatest opportunity. A Darkspawn who can talk, feel, reason.
Corypheus cares nothing for blights. He used you.
The Warden Commander?
Don't listen to this creature. He's half Darkspawn himself. I know how to harness Corypheus. Use his magic to end the blights.
No. The Wardens knew. Corypheus is too powerful.
Please. Father must have had a good reason for helping the Wardens keep this thing imprisoned.
Worth the risk. If he doesn't help, it's one more big darkspawn to stick a bolt in. No big deal.
If the Wardens locked this creature up, they did it for a reason.
Corypheus calls her, and she listens. She brought him the Carter, sent them for you.
You must help us.
Oh my lord. I mean... Hi, Brad. What the fuck? So now you're expecting me, you know? It's like... I mean, what? People are like, yo, we need to like, free the demon and kill it. Which seems like a very poor choice, because, like, the Wardens are always there to protect the world from the Darkspawn. So if the Wardens are saying we should reinforce the seals, then why would we free the demon? I do not understand. It seems like the... Though the Grey Warden said they want to harness the power. I am confusion. What should we do here? Like, I feel like I should side with the Wardens, but like everybody so far has warned me against it. But then again, I also the dwarves want to harvest my blood to also free the demon. But the Warden, who's also half Darkspawn, wants me to kill the demon. If it is a demon. investigate.
Why would this Darkspawn want to end the Blights? He's no mindless monster. This search for the old gods comes at a terrible cost to his people.
He tricked you. These are not your thoughts. They are his calling.
How many of them died in Ferelden alone? And that was the least of the Blights.
Summon it and kill it. I mean, that's what the Warden wants us to. The Warden Commander wants us to do, right?
How could you trust any deal this Darkspawn makes with you? Do not think me foolish, Hawk. I am making no deal. I have a spell which can control Corypheus. Bind him to my will. He will be a new, important weapon in the war on the Blights. No more, no less. Are you talking about using blood magic? Everything that was done to him was through the power of blood. The Wardens imprisoned Corypheus before the Chantry banned such magic. It is the only way to hold him.
They never bound him. Only the walls. He cannot be held.
I mean, again, I don't think it's a good idea. That's just my personal interpretation of it. Because, like, they want to harness the power of, like, a very, very powerful demon, and then what? Like, because that has never gone wrong before, and the problem is if I'm like, no, I want to kill him, then they're gonna, like, attack me now, aren't they?
Corypheus may be as great a threat as the next Blight. We can't risk freeing him. We'll find a way to do this with or without you, Hawk. This prison will be broken. The Blight will end. Come.
With me! We will beat them to the seal!
Great. Awesome.
This was part of the prison's defenses from centuries ago. Old wards, unstable, dangerous. The Wardens had them neutralized. Bringing them back to life will stall Janica.
That's funny. You just touch a button. It fucks up her journey somewhere along the way. Just closes a door or something stupid. Something annoying. Wait, does she have the card on her?
I don't trust her. We have to make sure she doesn't release Corypheus.
Do not touch anything. The old defenses are active again. Very unpredictable, very dangerous.
There! That's the one Janica wants dead.
You do Janica's bidding.
Janica shared knowledge of Corypheus with the Carta. When she releases the Master, we will be rewarded.
Right. Suddenly, I feel affirmed in my decision of not helping her.
Did Janica really think you could kill me?
We may die here, but we will take you with us.
No! Don't!
To arms, and pray that Corypheus honors our sacrifice!
Great.
I stand for all of us.
Why did you have to close the door? Fucking little dwarven shit. Oh, I guess he just gave up there for a moment and stood still. Oh well.
Trapped. Carter fools, always where they don't belong. This shouldn't have happened.
Don't worry, we'll find a way out.
Yes. Yes. Think. There must be a way. I was here once before. A long time ago. Yeah. The magic flows in streams. They must be joined for the way to open. Yes. Yes, that's it.
Oh, great. Puzzles. Awesome. Now what? Okay. So that's the wall. Where do they have to end up, though?
It worked. Quickly now. We have a ways to go yet.
Oh, okay. I guess I did it right? I have no idea. I'm so good at puzzles. Sometimes. Torn trousers. Oh. Oh, I'm using the key. I mean, it does about the same damage-ish. But that sword has much higher attack speed. And crit chance.
How about you?
Oh, what the fuck? Why is the sister dead again? I feel like the ranged set doesn't really work because they still get like really close.
Messing with us is suicidal.
Hey, injury kit. Woo! And it also says where they have an injury. That's nice. There's like lots of small improvements that I really appreciate in this game. Her health isn't wait, a double injury? What do you mean? You have a level up. Since when do you have a level up? Hmm. Power Nexus. Sure. Sure that did something. Something or other. I do have to go to the bathroom really quick though, so I'm going to do that, and then I will be right back, guys. I'm back. What do you mean my batteries fell out? I was in the bathroom. What do you want from me? God damn it. You can't make me like hydrate all day long and then expect me to contain all of my liquids. Mm. Alright, save. Thank you, thank you. I do wonder where that last item is for the altar. Really hope we didn't just like run past it or something. Oh,
Drink
really?
water, you dehydrated bitch!
I can't do that.
Piece of cake.
Oh. You can already do that, apparently. Yes. Water. I like water.
The hawk was fascinated by the old construction, always stopping to examine the carvings. A learned man.
Whoops. Eh. Pew! Not sure what that does. But we touched it. We did it. I like touching things. Wait, that's blocked. Alright. Ah, sushi. I like sushi. Nom nom nom. Sushi. Nope. Autosave.
Did you really think those old wards would stop me?
Yeah.
Look at you. Barely able to string two thoughts together. You've only made it this far because of Hawk.
You can still turn away. Do not listen to his voice.
You're a fool, Arias. And you should have died here years ago.
Huh. I was about to say, did you just delete him? But no, he's still there. No, get stunned. We will not have any of that magic shit. Yeah, fucking lay down. Have a nap. What? Bitch just teleported. Yeah. Stop it. Oh, the healer. Can you... Oh my god. My health! What the fuck? There goes the healer. Fuck off. Get the fuck out of here with that shit.
Your mistake.
No, they don't respawn, they just teleport away like little bitches, like, you know, what mages are.
We made it.
Yay! Sit down, bitch. Ties that bind. And we got level up! Woo! Attributes. I kinda just want to dump more shit into strength, but I feel like I should probably just also keep leveling up my health. Also, so one thing I don't like about this, everything else is good, but one thing I don't like is that our things will go down over time. Like, for example, we used to have a 60% critical hit chance. And we used to have... I think it's cunning? Yeah. We used to have 10% defense just from having one extra point in cunning. And as we go up in levels, that goes down if we don't put more points into those. And like our modifier becomes less. Like you can see we get 1% of defense per cunning now. I don't like that. I don't like the fact that it reduces as you grow in levels. Hello, Tael. I would kind of like if we got more than 5 points of health per constitution. That would also be kind of dope. But what are you gonna do? I kind of like the idea of Devour. Ooh. Yeah, I definitely like the idea of Devour a lot. And then we can upgrade it to fucking stun enemies too? Yes, please. How are you doing, TL? How is chat? How are you, Beans, today? I don't think I've asked you guys that yet. No, I asked Sal when he was in here earlier. But how is everybody else doing? You guys doing good? You guys vibing? Doing good. Finally had the last meeting of today, so I'm a free bean. Yeah. Oh, TL, you have no idea. We encountered so many raccoons yesterday when we played Red Dead.
That's nice.
What's so nice about it?
I was just wondering what someplace sinister and foreboding would look like. And here it is.
Ah.
You're too late, Larius. Hand over Hawk, and I'll give you a quick death.
Hawk has made her choice. The right one.
The right choice or the only choice? Malcolm Hawk was not allowed to disagree.
It is the past. It doesn't matter.
New fancy hat? No. No, we didn't kill the raccoons. I actually told Lonnie that we don't kill the raccoons.
Larius, what does Janica mean by not allowed?
How does she know this? Alec, did you tell her? Malcolm Hawke was reluctant. Had to be persuaded. I was Warden Commander. It was my duty. I delivered an ultimatum. Help us, or you'll never see her again.
You threatened Father.
You were going to kill our mother.
No, never. He came with us. I never had to decide her fate. She was never told about what passed between Malcolm and me.
That doesn't make it better.
You see, Hawke? How can you trust anything Larius says?
Well, I don't like your eyebrows.
Larius's threats were reprehensible, but he's still right about Corypheus.
You can come willingly or not, Hawke. I just need your blood.
I don't like you. I don't like your eyebrows. I don't like how she looks. She looks so menacing. She looks like she kicks puppies for fun. I don't appreciate that kind of people.
Make her take you! One less to worry about.
Wow.
Stand down! Now you fall! Get back!
She was actually much less of a threat than I thought she'd be. That's kind of funny, yeah.
Can't speed this up! That's enough! You to rest.
Let the fighting start! Bianca's starting to get bored!
He stirs. Slay him now before he wakes, before his strength comes. The key. It's not strong enough. Use your blood. Free him and slay him.
Why? Why does it always have to be my blood? That sounds so unsanitary. Oh, is he gonna give us a final upgrade? Well, maybe then the key is gonna be better. Does it matter which one we touch?
Look, that seems to have weakened the spell.
Just 3 more to go.
Yeah, let me just fucking prick my finger 3 more times. That's fine, I guess. Abilities. I do want that siphon. That sounds really nice. Summon the Elder Horror like a good protagonist.
Are you really going to do this?
It takes Hawke blood to open his prison. I imagine he won't stop until he has what he wants.
You know what? We're gonna quick save just in case.
You feel that? It's like something is lifting.
Last chance to change your mind.
Be careful, sister.
I'm sure it's fine. How bad could it be? Yeah? What, you're gonna stab the stone? Is it gonna be our dad? Ow. Fucking stab his ass! Wait, no, we're just throwing away the key. Okay, sure. Ow.
Be this some dream I wake from? Am I in dwarven lands? Why seem their roads so empty? You! Serve you at the Temple of Dumat? Bring me hence. I must speak with the first acolyte.
He speaks of the old gods, the Imperium.
You are no man. Do you belong to the Empire? Or be you of dwarven blood? How come you here? Whoever you be, you owe fealty to any Magister of Tevinter. On your knees. All of you.
Right. You know, he doesn't look as threatening. I mean, I like his design. But he is not what I expected. I thought he was going to look a little bit more intimidating.
You're a darkspawn. Darkspawn. Ravaging the deep roads. Spreading the blight. Does this ring a bell?
You are what held me. I smell the blood in you. Dumat, Lord, tell me, what waking dream is this? The light. We sought the golden light. You offered the power of the gods themselves. But it was black, corrupt, darkness, ever since. How long?
The Golden City. The first violation.
Oh.
The Magisters who brought the blight. He tainted the world. He speaks to all who carry the corruption. Darkspawn, Wardens. He brought Janica here. Brought you.
So he's one of those people that blew up heaven.
If he's been calling the Wardens to free him, what's his plan? He seems confused.
He slept. While the seals held, he could not wake. He knows nothing of time that passed. We must kill him now, before he comes to.
You really think he's one of the original Magisters? That he's been to the Black City?
The city! It was supposed to be golden! It was supposed to be ours! If I cannot leave with you, I will leave through you. I seek the light. The blood.
Oh. Well, he's a little taller than expected. But alright. So wait, hold on. That's really interesting though. Didn't it say in the cutscene for Dragon Age Origins that the Magisters, like, they wanted the power of the gods, I believe. So they invaded heaven, and then, like, but in the process of like trying to claim the powers of heaven, or the realms of heaven, or whatever, they accidentally, like, destroyed heaven. But he just said that the Golden City was black. And not, you know, was the City of Light. There was corruption there. What does that mean? Does it mean they accidentally, that it wasn't heaven? Did they accidentally, like, invade hell or something? Wouldn't that be a fuck up in the navigation system?
Lord, the blood is mine!
Oh, he teleported. Fucking delete his ass. Dogi, help us.
Do not grant me your powers.
Did he just delete Doggy? He did. Well, now what?
Fire in my veins. You cannot avoid my fire.
What the?
Okay.
Bethany, no!
Great. Good job, guys. Oh my god, you guys are fucking useless.
Is he drawing power from the statues?
Well, I hope that I'm not gonna need the other guys anymore.
I am an acolyte of Dumat. You cannot harm me.
Now what? Why did they not take fire damage? The fuck is this shit?
I'll deal with this.
That's a lot of things. Alright, we're just gonna go now.
I need to cut off the flow of power.
What do you mean, cut off the flow of power? What more do you want to do? Nope. Well, I mean, you know, this is not great.
Need to rest.
But what you gotta do, right? Do. Ah. Wrong target, my guy. Hello? Yeah, well, I really had time to do anything because he just deleted all of my team. I'm sure this is gonna go well. Surely I don't need my team. Maybe they'll stand back up, who knows? They're just having a little nappy. Well, the pillar guards do heal me when I attack him. Interestingly enough. He's really heating up the area, isn't he?
Perhaps a little something more.
Here he comes.
Burn, you miserable insect.
He has fire.
I'm sure this is fine.
How about you?
He's doing a lot of damage, and I'm not doing a whole lot of damage. So I'm guessing there's no way that I could possibly be reviving any of my teammates, right? Well, hey, as long as Doggy is doing a little bit of damage, I don't see any damage numbers, but he's trying his best, I think.
Must finish this. Can't keep this up.
Oh, Dog is doing 8 damage per thing. I'm sure that's not gonna take ages to do. Oh. At least the doggy has a little bit of health.
Now you fall. Must finish this.
Come on, doggy. I believe in you. Can you attack, doggy?
To march! Grant me your powers!
I better have a lot of these.
The power is mine! I am Bristol! Scurry! Little rat! The maze closes in!
Oh, awesome. And now there's a... Okay. Okay. Tell me how the fuck
You will die.
you're supposed to deal with this with when the fire instantly kills your teammates. Tell me. If the fire, like, the moment it touches the teammates, they just insta die, yeah? How are you supposed to deal with that? Oh, dude. Cause like, there's also no way that I could pick my teammates back up, can I? Yeah? Like, no, nothing whatsoever. They're just like dead now for the entire boss fight. That's a little shitty if you have like a multi-stage boss fight that is this long. There's like literally nothing you can do with your fucking teammates when they're down. Oh, and now suddenly the Guardians also have more health again for some reason. Huh? Like seriously, how are you supposed... If I remember correctly, there's an item that lets you revive them. Well, I probably don't have it. What, now you just want me to run in circles for like the next 15 minutes until we beat all of the fucking Guardians down, or what?
I need to cut off the flow of power.
My god, they have so much health to my sword that it suddenly isn't doing enough damage again. Like, I could get 2 hits and I need like fucking 20,000 hits to take one of these motherfuckers down. What is happening right now? Unless the key is doing anything, like, specific. No, that's not really doing anything more than my other sword. Other than having less crit rate, basically.
Must finish this.
Like, look how long this takes! Let's count again the enemies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm supposed to kill 8 of these now, and they take this long to beat down. Like, look at the health. Look at the health. And there comes the... And literally just the fire... I just received 2 fire ticks of damage, and that almost killed me. Like, what am I... What are you supposed to do here? Like, realistically, I'm genuinely at a loss right now what you're supposed to do here. Like, how are you supposed to control your teammates to not die in the flames? Because you have to do this the entire fucking time. Honestly, let's just die, because there's, like, otherwise I'm gonna do this for, like, the next hour, just fucking running, trying to run in circles. There is no upstairs.
The blood, Lord. The blood is mine.
I'm gonna catch you with your name on it. Stand.
Like, I don't understand what... And that's the weirdest thing, too. Don't I have, like, an armor piece that gives me, insane amount of, like, fire resistance? Oh no, nature resistance. Oh no, there it is. 106 fire resistance. I guess that doesn't do anything. No, the fire reaches into those, up all the way up to those areas as well, sadly.
Go down.
At least I think so.
Dumart, grant me your power.
We could try.
Fire in my veins. You cannot destroy my fire.
Nope.
What the?
It reaches all the way up here.
He's drawing power from the statues. We should destroy them.
Oh, great.
We can.
Guys?
I think I need a rescue here.
You got Aveline!
Awesome. Let's try, let's see. Nope.
The statues! That's where his power comes from!
Let's see. I mean, it is less damage, sure. But, like...
I am an acolyte of Dumart. You cannot harm me.
It still is a lot of fucking damage. Like, look at that.
One less to worry about.
Because, like, how are you realistically going to control your teammates? And the problem is, like, this only counts up here. If we stand, like, right here, we're gonna receive the full damage again. Look at that. Or maybe not. Wait, no, let's see. When I stand right here... okay. So we do receive less damage when we're standing in the flames, that's true. But, like, keep in mind, I also receive less damage, period. Simply because I have like way higher fire resistance that my teammates do not have. Right?
The Blood Lord. The blood is mine.
Well, honestly, my fault for giving the game praise too early for not having shitty, terrible combat. What is with BioWare and just I honestly think BioWare might have a similar problem to Remedy, that they're just incapable of making good boss fights.
To march. Grant me your powers. Fire in my veins. You cannot avoid my fire.
What the? I'm losing ground.
How about you?
He's drawing power from the statues.
But like, how do you avoid it, Hi Pony? How do you avoid? There must be a way to avoid the fire damage, no? Like everybody's taking such a fucking hard, especially the magic chick and the dwarf. Everybody's taking so much damage just from the fire, and you can't like run away from it. Like, look at that. Look how much damage that is. Heh, there's no barrier spell here. Nope. Use item. Health.
Well, I talk too much.
No, dwarf. Dwarf.
There has to be another way to do this.
Maybe I'm just not seeing the way. Maybe I'm just too stupid right now and I don't see the very obvious way of how you're supposed to do this boss fight. And it's like, you have me complain about bad game design. It's, yes! Only because a game is favored by a lot of people doesn't excuse when they have just awfully terrible game design in it. Bad game design is still bad game design, even if it's inside of a good game. Period. And like, for example, why does the healing spell like take 40 seconds to cool down again? Why did they feel the need to increase that so much? I don't understand.
Order will be restored.
Teach you.
Biggest problem is we're gonna have to do this
Stay
like,
ahead
you
of
know.
the flames, Hawk.
If only you idiots would do the same thing.
Done and down.
Come on, Gringley.
Do something, Hawk.
Perhaps a little something more.
What do you mean, do something hard? Well, but Okay, even if I pause them though, the biggest problem is they're still gonna get the chip damage at the very tip of the arena, which is still like the 10 fire damage, which they receive at least, you know, 5-6 times. There's no safe area as far as I can tell in this entire arena.
You miserable insect! What? He has fired?
He absorbed it from the statue! There!
Let's do this!
Do not grant me your powers. The power is mine.
And the problem is, I feel like we might have to do this like 3 more times.
The maze closes in!
Help here.
Now what?
I'm losing ground.
Bianca's getting low!
What? Wizards?
Me before anyone else. We have to cut off his source of power. Gotcha!
What do you mean? I'm trying my best here. We just kind of have to endure the fire. What are you doing, wizard?
You will die before you touch me, Worm! He's boxing us in! On the clear path!
I'll deal with this. I got one!
So killing those pillar guards does heal us, which is good. But it's still like, I don't, you know, I think maybe because this is, I very clearly think this is designed to be played at a much higher player level. That might be that everybody, that it's assumed everybody has a lot more constitution.
Stand down! Unworthy!
A little something more!
On your guard!
Can those stones go away? Oh no, they're just gonna stay in the arena now, huh? Okay, well.
The walls are closing in!
We need to stand here! This
It'd just be nice if you could like stop it with the fire shit.
I denounce you!
I can do this in my sleep!
Do not grant me your powers.
Oh, that's different.
Strike me!
Feel the chill! You cannot outrun it! You cannot escape!
It's too much! Watch out for the ice! And the rocks as well!
Wait, why is it electric now?
No more! There must be a way to weaken him!
No! You are stronger than I thought, but not strong enough!
What is going on out there?
He summoned the storm!
The problem is the guardians are getting stronger with each thing as well, though.
The statue! That's where his power comes from!
Oh, Don't fuck up with the pathfinding now.
A little something more.
Here he comes.
Oh man, and you also can't. This is so. The problem with these like super long boss fights is I bet you there's also no like safe state in between. That if you fuck up now, it's just back to the start. Let's just hope that he doesn't suddenly have like a super mega, you know, ultra attack that just does a million, billion, trillion damage. Like they sometimes tend to have.
Run all you like! I can reach you anywhere!
What do you mean run? You're the only one running here, bitch. Come on. Come on.
Get back!
He's almost dead. Come on. There we go. Fucking cut his head off. Cut his head off. Go. You just smacked him in the middle of the face. You didn't cut his head off. Chestplate of the fortress. Oh man. That was interesting. You know what? You know what? As frustrating as the fire shit was, still better than 90% of the fights in Dragon Age Origins.
You did well, Hawk. More than the Grey Wardens of old were able to accomplish. I will tell the Warden Commander of your service here. You've gained an ally today.
Why are you talking like that?
My head is clear now. Without Corypheus's call, I can think again. I thank you for my freedom.
Huh.
The Wardens won't thank me for the deaths of their own.
Janica ignored the Warden Commander's express orders when she sought to free Corypheus. They'll be relieved she's gone. The prison stands no more. My gratitude you have for my freedom.
I said you wouldn't believe me.
When the Seekers arrived at the structure, this prison, it was destroyed. The Grey Wardens were there, but they did not mention this Larius. They claimed everyone was dead. And now you claim the champion was not only there, but defeated a Magister. One of the Magisters of old.
Left there by the Wardens themselves.
A curious tale. I wonder if there's more to it.
Not yet. If I've learned anything, however, it's that everything catches up with us, sooner or later.
Oh boy, is that foreshadowing?
It was awful, Mother. But it's over. Father's work won't haunt us.
But he was there? In the past?
Buying freedom for you, so you could have a life together.
Oh, Malcolm, I can't believe... It's like he's still with us. But it's not true. Not really. He went through so much to protect us. I wish he had shared the burden.
How did the heir to the Amels ever meet a Ferelden apostate anyway?
Oh yes, I've always wanted to hear that.
He wasn't an apostate then. He was a junior enchanter in the Gallows, back when they would perform at the Viscount's functions. I'd always believed mages were grim old men in strange robes, but Malcolm was... He was so earnest,
Like he really cared about everything he said. He was talking about reforming the circle even then. We found ways to meet more privately after that.
Huh. I mean, hey, the forbidden fruit and all of that, right?
Did you not want to go to Ferelden?
My parents made it clear that I had no future in Kirkwall with Malcolm. They threw me out, without a silver to my name. And of course, he came from the circle with nothing. I never realized what he went through just to buy a safe passage.
Aww.
You were the most important thing to him. You could hear that in every word he said.
I just wish he was still here. I've made such an utter muck of it since he's been gone.
The Blight would have pushed us here no matter what. Father couldn't have stopped that.
He could have kept Carver alive. I couldn't. I can't do this now. It's too hard, remembering a time before we'd lost anything. I don't know what to regret first.
Well, I got a bunch of gold. Yay. Look, we got 54 gold. We can do the thing. Ah. You telling me I can't put the fucking... Okay, great. Well, that's one slot that is permanently just locked, I guess. Alright. No letters. And we still also have the Mark of the Assassin, though the problem is, can we still return to this? Oh great, we fucking can't. Awesome. Canyons? Well, at least the quest isn't still stuck with us. I also... Okay, this is great. See, I like this. We press J, we immediately go into our journal with all of our quests, and it's sorted after main missions, companion missions, secondary quests, and downloadable content. And we can just always see her, and it gives us a quick thing. You know, it says, what do we do in what location? That is how that is supposed to be. That is how that's supposed to be. Why couldn't they use exactly this system and just put it in goddamn, let's say, Mass Effect Andromeda? Why? Like, the quest log is one thing that I absolutely hated about Mass Effect Andromeda, because that was just awful. You had to go through, like, 3 menus just to get to the one specific section that you wanted. And here it's literally just J to open the journal, and then just you click on wherever you want to go. If you want to do the secondary quests first, go ahead. Do the secondary quests, you know? Collapse the main plot, and then you can just look at all of the other things that you could do. It's great! Let's do this. But let us first go to... I also like that you could switch between these things. Let's first go to Hightown so we can sell our stuff.
So, a Lady Sunshine, what's your first act as a noblewoman going to be?
A noblewoman with no fortune and no title. Looking for work, probably.
Practicality is for peasants, milady. You need to do something frivolous to celebrate your birthright.
Such as...
Come up to the Hightown market and complain bitterly that there's no Orlesian silk that matches your eyes.
But what if something does match my eye? What will I do then?
Insist that they're blatantly copying you and demand royalties. A good noble always has a complaint ready, Sunshine.
You know what? You know what, for once, because you guys are always like, oh, this character is so great, that character is so deep, that character has like such a rich story, you know? Morrigan, cough, cough. And then like Vorik, because Brad was like, oh, it's Vorik, Vorik is a great character, and I could see why. For once, I could actually see why. I like Vorik. I like him, okay? He's funny, he has quips, he's quirky. I find him charming. Like an actually relatable character for once. Not like the other shit that everybody always says is so good and relatable, yeah, right. Strength. Aura of Pain. I can sacrifice health. So I can have even less health. But it's ×2, which means at half health I get twice the damage, so 100% damage. That's... I mean, that's not bad? For 20 health? Ow, what the fuck? Why? Stop. No. I didn't do shit. Grants fortitude in battle mana. Wait, like stamina recovery in battle? Hi, boss. Dude, was that you? Dude, I want to check. I want to look. It was pause. How dare you? How dare you bunk me? I didn't do nothing. Ah, sushi. %. Plus 10. How you doing, Pass? More sushi on my head. Yay. I like sushi. Sushi's good. I'm gonna try that. I hope it... I would assume it's within the battle. Right? He needs more cunning for the lockpicking. Waiting for my pup to get out of surgery. Oh, right. You mentioned that. That he has surgery on the weekend. Or at least now. Well, I hope he is gonna do well. But, you know, generally speaking, they're always in capable hands, aren't they? And then, you know, I'm sure he's gonna be fine. How old is your pup? By the way, I don't think I've asked that. Trust my vet very much, still a little nervous. I think that's perfectly understandable. If you have that personal attachment to your pet, then it's completely natural that you're worried for them, right? And you just want their best. He's 8. He's it's not a pup anymore if he's 8. That's I don't know dog ages. So my cats are like grandmas. The older one is 17 and the younger one is 16, but they're still like both of them are pretty spry for their age. And I really hope they're just gonna stick around for a couple more years, because I honestly don't know what I would do without them. Wait, what? What? Eh? Oh, interesting. He's a puppy to me. Ah, yeah, that's fair. That is very fair. Appearing on instant. Ready to render aid. What does render aid mean? Or also like, our fucking wizard. Look at this. There is no health magic. Or, well, there is this one heal, but there is no revival. What the fuck? But yeah. Well, let's just hope that everything is going well. And then we can, we're also gonna we're gonna play some more Minecraft later on. So if you just want to swing by and hang out again a little bit, if your pup is out of surgery by that point, you're welcome to. Hmm. Hmm. That sounds pretty useful. How did Red Dead go? Went fine. Everything worked out well. Lonnie and I played uninterrupted for about 5 hours. Had no issues, and, well, Lonnie disconnected twice, but that's most likely because of Lonnie's, internet being a bit shitty. Enemy. Lowest health. Use action, usability, walking bomb. There we go. Yeah. Oh yeah, you have today off as well, right? Because you said Thursday was your Friday, basically. Actually have to, like, take a peek of... Nope. That is not better at all. Your pup's called Orion. That's cute. Yeah, no, if there's definitely some... If you can afford it, absolutely, yeah. Absolutely. Take care of your pet. But yeah, hoping that everything else is well. That you didn't have any more issues. The shelter named him, and it fit well. That's great, honestly. Oh yeah, and when you pick them up from the shelter, they usually are already more used to their names, right?
You want dagger?
Can I sell this? Oh, I can sell this. Now whatever, I don't care. They can have it. They can fucking have the thing. I don't
Got them
care.
too.
Eh. He's deaf. Aww. Poor pupper. Ooh, backpack. Well, as long as he's dealing with it, well, you know. But I guess animals deal with it in a much different way than we do, right?
Aveline?
Late again.
Now the question is, what do we do next? Do we start the second, like, DLC first, or do we do some other quests?
A Ferelden in the guard. What will they think of next?
You have a problem with that?
Me? My family's not native either. I'm just surprised. A lot of old prejudice in the guard.
I'll give them plenty of reason to change their minds.
You know, it's possible they're just scared shitless of you. That's my theory, anyway.
Oh, Vorik, you might be the smallest, but you're also the widest. They also don't have shit to sell. God damn it. Longbow, dagger. I know there was one upgrade for Vorig around here somewhere. But where? Was it you? No. What about you? Enemies drop more coin. Oh, health potions. Yes, please. Rune of fire warding. Yeah, sure, why not? Apparel shop. Boop. Oh. Aha, there it is. Yeah, the inscribed leather harness. Does that change anything apparel-wise on them? I don't think so. But now he has a rune slot. Nice. We need to the Hanged Man. We need to go to the Hanged Man. Ah, so that's why it's called the Hanged Man. I like the loading screens. They have like custom loading screens for pretty much everything.
Figured out there was no blight. And that's a fact, is it?
And there's
Think about it. Why would it
blood
start
on the ground.
in Ferelden? A dirty backwater full of dogs and the occasional sheep. It took decades for the other blights to run their courses. This one, less than 2 years, don't you see? It never happened. It was all a Ferelden plan.
I hear Meredith makes blankets from the hair of dead mages to keep her warm in the winter.
Bartender, order drink. Talkative man. Order drink. Tasty. Maybe, I don't know. 3 copper? Well, I guess that's not too bad.
Welcome to the Hanged Man.
What's the word on the street?
You hear about King Alistair of Ferelden. He has an elven mistress. Hope his queen never finds out.
What? Excuse me. Hold on. An elven mistress, huh? Interesting, interesting.
Any other news?
I hear rumors of a healer in Darktown who's looking after the sick. For free. Imagine that.
I need to find that person.
Any other news?
You saw the shipwrecked Kunari. There was a man in here who swears he saw the whole thing happen. Apparently, the Dreadnought was fighting another ship before they both crashed on the reef.
Any other news?
You ever met the Viscount Dumar? The man doesn't use his head for anything but storage for fancy hats.
Any other news?
There's an expedition heading to the deep roads, and every sword and his dog wants in on it.
Oh, right, yeah, no, we know that.
Any other news?
You hear about the Isle of Redcliffe? Some say Andraste herself reached down and cured him so he could unite the land.
No, that's not true. We took her ashes and shoved it in his face.
Any other news?
Apparently, the Kunari are just waiting for a ship to take them back to Parvollen. Hope it comes soon.
Any other news?
People say Meredith's the real power in Kirkwall, not the Viscount. Even Dumar answers to her.
Oh my god. There's a lot of dialogue for this, apparently.
Any other news?
The craziest thing. Apparently, the pigeon population has taken a nosedive in Ferelden. Weird, huh? What kind of sick individual preys on those innocent things?
What? Huh? I feel like that's probably a reference to something that I have no correlation over.
Any other news?
Apparently, the Kunari are just waiting for a ship to take them back to Parvollen. Hope it comes soon.
Thanks. I should go.
Anytime. Drinking from their tab again, huh?
You have to when you're dealing with this lot. Let's
Fucking...
you like drunk men pinching your ass and trying to lick you. Ugh.
Yes. I mean, that's exactly what just happened, Noel. I don't know what you're on about.
So, here's the thing. We need to find a way into the deep roads. Bartran can lead us to the right place once we're down there, but we need a good entrance.
I mean...
Any entrance would do, wouldn't it? Well, unless a dragon's sitting in it, I suppose.
We need an entrance that's close to our destination, but isn't already plundered or filled with darkspawn. Fortunately, I've received some new information. There's a Grey Warden in the city. If anyone knows how to get down there, it'll be him.
Wardens are dangerous.
We don't want trouble with the Grey Wardens, do we?
Let's look at our options first. I'd rather not fight a warden unless we have to. Supposedly, this Grey Warden came in with some other Ferelden refugees not long ago. A Lowtown woman named Lorene has been helping the Fereldans. We talk to her. Maybe we learn where he is. I'll keep after my contacts, see if I can drum up any other work.
It's gonna be some sort of, like, Grey Warden that we know, isn't it? From the first game. What? Why did we just teleport back here? Just wanted to talk to my little dwarven buddy. Loot! Mine. All mine. I don't know why everybody collects coral fragments. Woven bracelets. What? I can see on the map that there's something back here. Let me, God damn it.
So, what do you do, Avalie?
You know,
Alright, well, that's everything back here, I guess.
I mean in your off-duty hours, for fun. You've heard of it, I hope.
Ooh, 2 silver.
These are my off-duty hours.
And the trend of you scaring the piss out of me continues.
I'll bet you a dozen ales.
Meh.
What? Well, now I'm gonna show you.
Nora? Who's Nora?
You heard about that Deep Roads expedition?
Yes.
They say anyone who goes down there is going to be rich. You don't think they'll need drinks served down there, do you?
So he comes down wearing nothing.
Why does everybody want to go into the deep roads? Like, I know that we just defeated the Blight, so it should be fairly clean. Ish.
By Sigma, the Hammer, and the Empire!
Oh my goodness, Pop. Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Welcome in. How you doing?
How come you and Wesley never had children?
I appreciate it
I mean,
a lot.
Sorry if that's
Thank you.
too personal.
It's all right. I was a soldier and he was a Templar. We knew that our personal lives would have to
Did
wait.
you have fun yesterday
Distance
playing?
never mattered. But we ran out of time.
Playing your
It is
thing.
what it is.
Playing your
Now
you
that he's
played
gone,
Persona
would you ever
5
wish
Tactics.
That's too personal.
I believe. Ooh. What's my Twitter? I don't use my Twitter anymore, honestly. Cause like all it did was attract art scammers. That's the only thing it ever did. So I just like kind of just stopped posting on it like 3 months ago. I don't know what it is anymore either. It's just like I typed in Kalie, like when it made my Twitter handle and asked me what name would you want, and I just typed in Kalie. You know, and any other service would be like, yo, you know, this name is already in use. No, Twitter said, no, that's fine, that's a valid name, and I was like, okay, great, click on continue, and then it's just like, it adds 12 different characters, like 12 different numbers just randomly next to the name as my Twitter handle. It's like, what the fuck, I didn't sign up for that. I got a letter. Oh no, it wasn't Darktown with the healer. Need something to put on the
What
post.
am I, your servant? There's a letter
Shut up.
for you on the desk.
Shut up, Gamlin. Be quiet. You leech. I want to find this healer. Where's this healer at? I mean, I could just shoot you my... If you really want to, I could just shoot you my Twitter profile later. In like... What time is it? Like half an hour, roughly? So you want to wrap up in like half an hour? Where is this supposed healer? I figured something out. Well, I'm
Healers
glad.
can't do a thing.
I don't think I can do that.
That's not really my thing. Not likely.
God damn it, dwarf.
You want me to do what? I don't think so.
You gotta love dwarves and their little stumpy legs.
Going to have to do some shopping upstairs pretty soon.
Reminds me of Frost. Huh. But I hope your day went well. Pop.
Mind your manners. This is my territory.
Okay, can talk to him. I don't know. I don't think we can find him yet. We'll probably encounter the healer later, I would assume.
Oh, shits that I'm high on.
Poisons and grenades. Nope. I guess not. Wait, but doesn't it... Oh, Black Emporium. What's the Black Emporium again? Hightown? Maybe that's what the healer is, who knows?
Customer.
Is that Shale?
Thaddeus, stand straight. Places, everyone.
The Mirror Emporium. Oh, look at that. We could buy shit. It's expensive. Plus 55 attack. It's not bad, but it doesn't have any of the other things. Ooh. Attacks ignore enemy armor and 5% chance to generate 3% health. That sounds actually pretty dope. What does our staff have? Plus 2 magic, 13 fire, 13 cold, 2 damage across 2 meters. The question is the extra damage that we get from that staff, or the armor penetration we get from this staff, better than the extra damage we have from this staff? Maybe? It do be kinda expensive. I do not have any of this. Nah. Oh, hello. What are you? If I sacrifice the plus 16 attack, because I can give up the 3% physical damage, it's not a problem. Plus 1 to all attributes, plus 23 health, plus 7% damage resist, plus 1% XP gain. It costs 48 gold! Oh my god! I just realized the cost. Well, I guess they, you know. Jesus. Permanent reallocate. Okay. What? Apparently the coral. I kept throwing away those. Apparently they're worth a lot. Okay then. Yes, I know it's a respec. I kind of want this. I kind of want this badly. This sounds really, really, really good. I mean, I would trade the 16 attack, but ooh, but it's so expensive. Fuck it. I need it.
To the black.
It's mine now. What?
Emporium.
Imagine throwing away stuff like this. Well,
All manner of
crafting materials. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, but like the thing is, right? Shit's so like my inventory's limited. A rune of fortune. Ooh. We'll take that. We'll buy all of this. Health potion. Wait, I could just buy these as recipes? Or something? A combustion grenade. I gotta spend some money, too, every once in a while, right?
crafting lore. Gathered from throughout.
Discarded weapons and armor, what?
Prices negotiable.
Wait, Andraste in nude repose invisible. What?
Please.
Dwarf gotta level up.
Don't fondle Andraste.
Don't fondle Andraste?
Few people how.
Oh, and here we can like remodel our character, okay.
Worthy of an invitation, you know. They search the sewers for the Emporium and accost poor urchin. And I tell.
Oh god, what even is though all of this?
No, you are not worthy to starve in the sewers. Except.
Wait, actually, I think we can... Oh no, they also have... Oh no. Yeah, I don't know what this means. But this is just a basic ring, it can't be that good, right? Ah, we can give you that, why not? Oh, dual, but we don't actually have anybody with dual weapons. Oh, damn it.
Never speak.
Let's talk to the child in the store. Or not. Is this Shale? I can't talk to anybody. Aw, sad. Well, that was interesting. Is that like a DLC or something? That feels very DLC-ish. Oh, actually... we want to go to the lockbox first. Put all of the green stuff in there, because if it's green, it's special. Oh, look at that. Got so many things! I love things. We gotta remember to put the runes into our armor, too. Alrighty. Let's go over here. And go into... what is this? Oh yeah, it's probably the dwarf's personal quest, I think. Maybe.
Will everyone please just step back? My mother's in labor. The back...
Donation box. Wait, I get experience for my money?
Word to the healer, but
My son's hurt
Oh,
bad.
I can't.
Car overturned on him in the blasted boat.
If you're seeking aid, leave your name with my girl. We serve everyone here. No one came from Ferelden without trouble. But I can't give priority to anyone who's already found work and lodging.
Is there a way I can assist these people?
If you've coin to spare, we won't turn it down. Donations go in the box up front. Anything else?
I just want to see your wares.
Look around. We don't often get customers with actual coin to spend.
Do you have potions? You better have potions. You have a singular health potion, huh? And a rune of frost. Well...
Everyone in your turn. You again. What do you want?
I hear you know where I can find a Ferelden Grey Warden.
Only Ferelden Grey Warden I've heard of is sitting on the throne. We're out of the Blight's path now. Why would you need a warden?
the healer was one of them once, wasn't he? A warden?
Well, he's not now, and busy enough without answering fool questions about it.
Healer? Nah, we probably don't know him, right?
Who are you protecting?
You see what our people face in Kirkwall. They have no jobs, no homes. Most can barely buy bread. This healer, he serves them without thought for coin. He's closed their wounds, delivered their children.
And yet he needs to hide.
He's a good man. I won't lose him to the blighted Templars.
We don't know any healer that was a Grey Warden, right? I don't think so.
You mean he's a mage?
Would I stick my neck out for some purveyor of hensbane and leeches?
We would never turn someone over to the Templars, mistress. Never.
He doesn't want to be locked in the gallows just for using the gifts the Maker gave him.
Your healer is in no danger from me.
If this mage is an apostate, the Templars will find him.
No mage should suffer for an accident of birth.
I suppose it isn't my secret to keep. Anders has certainly been free enough with his services. Refugees in Darktown know to find the healer, look for the lit lantern. If you have need enough, Anders will be within.
Is there any flour? We've been out for a week. The children are eating sawdust.
God, it's like fucking Victorian Britain up in here. Oh, that's the store. Great. I'll take your ring, I guess.
I haven't eaten all day.
Yeah, well, that happens sometimes. Let's see if we can find that lit lantern. I don't even know what I'm gonna make today for dinner.
Hey, we heard you in there asking about the healer.
Hi.
We know what happens to mages in this town, and it ain't gonna happen to him.
Look, we're Ferelden's just trying to keep out of the Templar's sight, same as you.
Ferelden? But your clothes. I figured you for a Kirkwaller, sorry. Make her bless the rule of our King Alistair.
Oh hey, I accidentally avoided a fight. Oops. I didn't mean it. No, come back. No, I'm Kirkland. Fight me, please. I haven't murdered anything in like 6 minutes. So where's that lit lantern thing? No, we're in... Wait, side quests. What? Well, docks. Okay. Wait, rumors? Ambush? And so in the Low-Tone Bazaar at night. Is that the guy? Didn't she say Anders? I mean, she did say lit lantern, so you would see a lit lantern better at night, I guess? So let's go and do the night thing. Yes. Night. Low-tone night.
These streets should be safe at night. Care to help out with that?
Sure. Somebody... Really? Really somebody really stupid enough to fight us? Come on, attack. There we go.
Order will rule! Now you fall!
There's a lot of them. And so context.
I suffer no threat! I don't make my guards fight gangs in dark corners, but if you'd like to help...
I love fighting. A leather eye patch. Awesome. There's more loot. A hand axe. They restocked the loot during the night, it seems. Let's see what he wants.
Are you Ansel?
Ah! Sweet mother of Partha. You can't just run up on someone like that.
Yeah,
Are you the one that mercenary told me about? The one looking for work?
That's me.
I used to work with the Red Iron, if that's what you mean.
Yes, it is. What I mean, that is... My apologies, human. I haven't been on the surface very long. I keep thinking I'll fall up into that sky any minute.
Bartrand used to be like that. Got jumpy every time he stepped outside.
What a bizarre thing to be scared of.
But I digress. I need some help. Rather badly, in fact. Some product of mine has been misplaced. The men who were supposed to deliver it decided not to. If you retrieve my property, I could reward you handsomely.
What kind of property is it?
Just what did these men steal?
Did I say steal? I don't know if I would go that far.
Huh.
They seemed like perfectly reasonable smugglers. They smiled and everything.
Smugglers.
The goods are valuable, however, and illegal. And my client wants them very, very badly. You know how these Templars can be.
You do realize we quite literally have a captain of a guard with us, right? So it's lyrium. You know what? That's actually a good... Yeah, probably. Magic crack again.
You're smuggling lyrium to the Templars?
Maker's breath. Between the Chantry, the Carta, and the Coterie.
By the Paragons, not so loudly! My word. I'm not cut out for this. I should have taken that job sweeping stables like Mother insisted.
Alright.
I'll get it back for you.
Sure. Add it to the list of things I'm accessory to.
Oh, thank goodness. The gentlemen conduct their business at night in a little hovel within the alienage. If you have to kill them, then I guess it can't be avoided. But I'm sure they'll be reasonable.
Great. I mean, that is, like I said, we do have the captain of the guard with us, so... I mean, hey, worst case, she could just say it's an official investigation.
My favorite spot in the whole city. The taverns in Hightown are all owned by the Merchants Guild.
Oh, hey, it's the fucking guy.
Well, if it ain't my favorite new citizen.
Hi.
What are you doing here?
A good question.
Did you finally figure out being free and poor in Kirkwall ain't worth a rat's spit?
You had an offer for me.
You mean you're not too good for my kind of work? Because the blokes I hired after you couldn't find their arse with both hands. I sent them to take out Lord Harriman while he was preparing his cargo for shipping. Nighttime, docks, simple. Never came back.
Well...
I haven't heard a job in this yet.
The job's the same. Kill Harriman, but there'll be a bonus if you find my men alive.
I like bonuses.
I assume this isn't personal.
Job's paid for second-hand, by some other old Kirkwall family. The nobles here like to shank each other for sport. We're just their knives.
Fair enough.
Who's Lord Harriman?
I don't know the who, but the what is old and rich. Rumor says he's a savvy one. His daughters give him marriage ties to half the city.
Sure.
I'm sure I can finish what they started.
They were supposed to ambush him at the docks. That'd be the best place to start looking. And remember, Harriman dead, my lad Gustav alive. Other way around, then you don't get paid.
Oh, Evelyn has nothing to say about that? Okay. You know, fighting some smuggled goods, that's a no-no, but murder, that's fine. Like, you know. Everyone's done a little murder before, right? What's a little murder? Murder means nothing. At all. It's fine. Oh. It does tend to lose the tracking a bit, is the problem. With the combat a bit.
How about you?
Slip. Slap.
That's enough.
See, sometimes I do fairly decent damage. Come on. Keep hitting him, please. There you go.
What a waste.
Nice. See, if only all combat was going so smoothly like that. But oh well. Nope, that's the wrong way.
Stop praying, fool!
That's even more enemies.
Don't worry about
Oh my god. They are not necessarily resistant against the fire, it seems.
One less to worry about.
I still kind of would like if I was doing a little more damage than like 40, a little bit like 43 or so, 42, 43 per hit. Because it feels like it's a little bit, could be a little bit more, but it's serviceable. It's doing the job. Oh, is that the lit lantern? Moth-eaten scarf. Lottie!
Someone's left a surprise here for us.
Something feels a little sus in here.
Piece of cake.
Somebody.
Oh, that's the smuggler's cache.
Go down.
No, it's not Low Town. It's because we're in Low Town. I think it's Dark Town with the healer, right?
One less to worry about.
They got me!
But don't get fooled yourself.
What did you just
They
say?
were clearly expecting someone.
Anso's goods are probably in that chest. It's empty.
Waste of bloody time. Who put us up to this?
I guess we had no choice but to go back to Anso and tell him.
Oh, hey, look, there actually is Lonnie. Hi, Lonnie. Ignore the fact that I just yelled Lonnie out loudly when I found a moth-eaten scarf.
That's not the elf. Who is that?
It doesn't matter. We were told to kill whoever enters the house.
Never a shortage of...
A Tevinter hunter?
We can take the street.
Get back!
He definitely has a lot of more damage reduction because of his armor. And everybody... What is happening now? Everybody else is just destroying shit so much faster than I am. Oh no. This is starting to feel like the first game again, where I'm not doing any damage.
Maker, have mercy!
Hi, Lonnie.
Bianca can handle this herself.
Bruh. They're just deleting shit now, and I'm just vibing over here, I guess. Well, hey, it's a team effort, right? You're gonna give me all of your pizza? I like pizza.
I don't know who you are, friend, but you made a serious mistake coming here.
Lieutenant, I want everyone in the clearing, now!
Captain!
Your men are dead, and your trap has failed. I suggest running back to your master while you can.
You're going nowhere, slave.
Huh.
I am not a slave.
Who are you?
I apologize. When I asked Anso to provide a distraction for the hunters, I had no idea they'd be so numerous.
Yeah, it was fine.
It appears we're unscathed.
Impressive. My name is Fenris. These men were Imperial bounty hunters, seeking to recover a Magister's lost property, namely myself. They were trying to lure me into the open. Crude as their methods were, I could not face them alone. Thankfully, Anso chose wisely.
Everything Anso said was a lie, then?
Not everything. Your employer was simply not who you believed.
You're a companion. I saw an equipment piece that was specifically just for you.
If you couldn't fight them, why not just run?
There comes a time when you must stop running, when you turn and face the tiger.
That's unwise.
That seems like a lot of effort to find one slave.
It is.
Does this have something to do with those markings?
Yes. I imagine I must look strange to you. I did not receive these markings by choice. Even so, they have served me well. Without them, I would still be a slave.
I mean... Okay. Dalish? Is he a Dalish elf?
If they were really trying to recapture you, then I'm happy I helped.
I have met few in my travels who have sought anything more than personal gain. If I may ask, what was in the chest? The one they kept in the house?
It was empty.
I suppose it was too much to hope for. Even so, I had to know.
You were expecting something else?
I was, but I shouldn't have. It was bait, nothing more.
Probably like a personal heirloom or something.
You didn't need to lie to get my help.
That remains to be seen. It's as I thought. My former master accompanied them to the city. I know you have questions, but I must confront him before he flees. I will need your help.
You tricked, you lied to me!
It sounds like you intend to do more than just talk.
Denarius wants to strip the flesh from my bones, and has sent so many hunters that I've lost count. And before that, he kept me on a leash like a Kunari mage, a personal pet to mock Kunari custom. So, yes,
Kunari?
I intend to do more than just talk.
Kunari? You're not Kunari. You're an elf. Unless they expanded the lore
If it means fighting more slavers, I'll help you.
I will find a way to repay you. I swear it. The Magister is staying at a mansion in Hightown. Meet me there as soon as you can. We must enter before morning.
Okie dokie. Alright, well, we still didn't find the healer that I wanted to find, but that's fine. Well, actually, we're in the wrong area for that. But that doesn't matter. He's all Gucci. But we are at 4 hours 50 at this point, and it is 10, and I would like to get myself some dinner, so we will be wrapping up for now. So as always, let's take a quick peek who's currently live. We have... Who do we have? What do you mean we're at the 4-hour mark, Lonnie? It's 4 hours 50. It's more like closer to 5 hours. You silly. Well, yeah, I'm gonna eat dinner and then we'll stream some more, Lonnie. Like every day. You bean. Well, Bob Ross is live. I don't think we can raid Bob Ross, though. As funny as that would be. No, we raided Boar. We could raid Alia. What's Alia doing right now? Hold on, let me take a peek at what's Alia up to right now. Well, an ad's playing. Wait, is Alia hiking? She is. That's crazy. That's actually kind of interesting. Yeah, sure. Fuck it. We'll raid Alia. That is very interesting. She's live streaming on her phone while walking through nature. We can. Oh yeah, you can also suggest a raid. No, that's yeah. You can do that. What's the name? What's the name of the person? Come on, Noel, chop chop. Everybody's waiting on you, dragon butt. Oh, Null has a delay, and Null hasn't refreshed the stream in like 4 hours. I mean, yeah, nature walks are pretty cool. Come on, Null! Come on! Flurry shy. Okay. Don't make me smack the table. It's green mint cat. Oh, is it like that weed cat thing that everybody thinks is so funny, yeah? Flurry shy. No channels found. Awesome. Did you spell it right? God damn it. Hold on. Hold on for a moment. Flurry there it is. Are they playing Noita? How do we fix this? Oh yeah, I can just slash and then raid, right? I think. Alright, we'll try this. But then, thank you everybody so much for watching. If you like what you see, if you like hanging out, if you like chatting and watching me play games, maybe consider leaving a follow if you haven't already. I also have a Discord that you can join, and if you pick the streaming role, you will get a live notification whenever I go live, so you'll never miss me again. That's everything I have to say for now. Let's go ahead and set up a raid, and then check back again in a couple of hours when we'll be playing some more Minecraft Greg Tech today, which I've been very excited about. And then after the weekend, like I said, I never promised to stream on the weekend. If we have the time and mood, we will do a little bit more on the weekend. At the very latest, you can catch me then back again on Monday when we'll be playing more of Dragon Age 2. And then once again... there we go, that worked. Very good. And once again, I want to say thank you everybody so much for watching. I really appreciate it. I hope I can catch all of you guys back in the next one. And until then, bye bye!